yeah. It's time for Star Valor Action Metal Wednesday. Boom, baby. Hey, what? Well, it's not really a boom, is it, buddy? Yikes. Boom. Hey, that'll do it. I like it. Alright. Star Valor Action Metal Wednesday. Oh, yeah. Miners Edition. That's right, we're splitting rocks while we rock the fuck out. Came up with that one all by myself. Okay. Now, there was... Oh, yeah. As always, I like to do a quick little rundown if there were any patch notes or anything like that. This one wasn't big, but kind of big. Sometimes I think that Lyos forgets how much some of us actually do really love the arena mode. But, I don't know, if you're like me, sometimes you bury yourself into a corner and you're just like, I never want to look at this again. I'm gonna start completely from scratch, and you actually will delete. I probably had quite a few different arena modes, and I just delete them when they no longer serve my purposes. Yes, I do. Now, the other games, the other save files, anything that's gone into an actual world, universe, blah blah blah, galaxy, that's better than a blah blah. And probably the only option left to fill that. Those I like to keep around no matter what, because they present scenarios, opportunities. There's so much to change. With arena mode, there's very few that I actually really like to take, perk-wise, all that good stuff. But, oh wow, people still want to play Monster Rancher 3? That's cool. On Steam? I don't know. I mean, they have a forum that says, what games would you like to see on Steam? I guess you should pretty much expect to see every game in there, because all the old DOS games are on there. Somebody actually made a modern variation of Mortal Pong, which was like in the early 90s. I think it was a Pong variation where you start out and there's little life bars at the top, and there's like this yellow planet volleyball looking thing in the middle, and it spits a ball out, and you're like, oh cool, we sure are playing Pong now. And then as soon as somebody misses, or after a certain amount of time, it shoots another one, and then another one, and then it just becomes this crazy thing where you're not so much trying to hit all the balls as just the biggest groups of them. And every time you miss, you get a little bit of life down, and then it plays this shitty little 3-second rip of dun 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 dun, you know, fucking AC/DC. And it's a beautiful game. I think it's just wonderful. It's delightful. What? The little party. A little jolly little soiree every time. And it's multiplayer. You can play, you know, old DOS games were like, if the game rules were simple enough, you could play on screen with a friend. So it would be like, it's Pong, you know, up and down. So one side would use AZ, the other side would use, I think it's slash and comma. And it's just like, doo Pong. It's so fun. I have to find all those different Pong variations. There was one, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like just a square in the middle of the screen, and then it mirrored up, down, left, right, and the diagonal, so it was actually 9 squares. And it was like solid blue, but then as soon as somebody misses, the screen would start to rotate. But it's all one color, so you have to just remember what side you're on. You have to follow your guy while glancing around and not getting distracted by the others, and then the colors would start changing and it would get super crazy. I heard the funniest thing today. I've never watched the tech channel. What was it, Level 1 Tech? I'd never watched them before. Somebody recommended it through the Star Valor Discord. I turned it on, and they were talking about like how people actually seem to trust the opinion of celebrities rather than just take them in and be amused by them. That like, maybe not that, you know, they're starting cults, but well, some of them are. But just that people seem more interested and put more value in the opinions of celebrities. And somebody was like, I don't really trust any celebrities. And one of the other guys was like, well, I mean, like Mr. Rogers maybe. And the girl looks over, the lady looks over, and she just goes, ugh, he's such a shill for Big Neighbor. And I just lost my mind. I couldn't keep it in. I'm glad I wasn't on the phone with anybody when that went through, because even reading that, I would have lost my shit. Alright, so let's get over here on the Discord. Alright. Oh, look at that. Do we have more watermarks than normal? They changed their watermark? What a bunch of douchebags. Actually, no, that works out great. I like that a lot. Good job, douchebags. By trying to make it more obnoxious, it's now easier to circumvent. Look at that, no watermark. I didn't sign anything or agree to anything that said that I would ensure the watermark was visible, so, you know, before it was floating right here above my head, maybe a little higher up. Like right here, there was this little XSplit thing, and it looked stupid. It was out. I was about to pay them to get rid of it. And an attempt to encourage people to pay more than they were before, they just made it easier to circumvent, so sucks for them. Star Valor Action Metal Wednesday starts now. It is Wednesday, right? All right. Just give me one moment, please. One moment. Boom. Control A. Enter. Oh, you gotta let off control or the enter key won't send it. Control V. Enter. Kapow. Kerplunk. Promo. Whoa. What the shiz just happened? Why on earth did it not copy? Edit, Control V, Enter. Okay. Control V. Weird how it does that. Alright. Rightio. Alrighty then. Let's get this shit going. I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. I'm so darn ready to play. Oh my god. Get over here, donkey. Alright, so, oh yeah, that's right. Last time we played, we were in this crazy system with 8 asteroid fields. We've taken down all but 5 of them, so 3. You know, normally when you say we've completed all but a certain amount, normally I think you'd want to be closer to done than not, and since we're not halfway, we're not, but I think that's one of those passable ones where people just kind of get what you meant and that your brain just kind of, you weren't really sure exactly what you wanted to say, so you may have just autopiloted a wee bit. I may have just autopiloted a wee bit. My bad. As I slowly drift through the rocks, letting my fleet do all the work for me, apologizing for automayashan. Ah, damn it, I didn't buy a lighter. Space Cadet. Alright, so these guys are doing their thing. I guess I'll go get some tech level. Yeah. Fucking tech level! Give me my tech level! Oh yeah, I put on a crap ton of lateral thrusters. I mean, there's room for more, but I think we're pretty well covered. If you look at the 45-degree angle just about of my boost stream there, it was a little bit big. It's kind of on the big side. Went a little too far. Whoops, not inside stream manager. Kick this over. Welcome, welcome. Look who it is. True Dalberts, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let me know if you have any questions, comments, concerns, or just anything you might feel like saying, or don't bother saying nothing at all. We're all good here. We are tearing up some rocks while rocking out, and other easy puns like that. So one thing I'm going to end up doing is pushing all of these rocks into one place. You know, of course, you can always try to push one asteroid field into another when one's tiny like that, and the other one's kind of dense, or you can just try to push these to them. The little minor clusters, the lesser asteroid clusters. Although I suggest doing it at short range, because if you miss a few, they're going to be so much further away that you've done more harm than good. And it's a skill, don't hold yourself to it. If it doesn't work out the first time, don't say, man, that technique's stupid. I like it. I think it's a great technique. And that's because I've used it over and over again, over time. Now, I will say that it would be super cool if the headlight was a turret, basically. The reason I used a lot of lateral thrusters isn't just for the fast motion, it's so I can get them going quickly and then stop pushing them sooner. They'll get more speed and therefore carry a longer distance, which is kind of the key to this. You don't want to be going, you're not trying to go back and forth. So don't be afraid to get a little impact going. Obviously you don't want to push them at 100 or more speed, because then they might actually hit the rest of the asteroids so hard that it scatters and makes a bigger mess. Boom, look at that. Easy peasy. You can, of course, follow the rocks on the radar and see that they have, in fact, made it. Now, of course, they can still hit the pile pretty hard without causing any major havoc, but if you do manage to just barely hit on the outside of the pile, and it kind of chips off and takes a few others with it, you're gonna have a bad time. Looks like I need some more of those. Okay, cargo bay full. That took way too long to do that, and hopefully I don't lose any materials over it. I think we're gonna be okay. Ha! Destro. Destroyer. Oh, there's our station. I'm your Huckleberry. Come on now. Oops, should have done that already. Remember, we are storing the materials so that we sell each type within this system all in one go. and that keeps the price from changing on us. Although I wouldn't be surprised if the vendors eventually start expecting some kind of a bulk discount to sort of offset that a little bit. Just so people who forget or learn way later that they just never think of it, they never really pay that enough attention. They might get frustrated finding out that, oh yeah, the price changes. It doesn't wait for you to leave the station, it changes the second you sell it. Could be frustrating. Would be understandable. Alright you guys, I didn't get these rocks kicked, so let's get over here. Alright, so I'm going to be leading them down to this little patch and then up again. Blue crystal. Blue crystal overhead. 2 more plat, 5 gold, some silver. Look at all that money. Wow, is that really 20? 27? Wow. Almost $30,000. That's almost $60,000. Depending on the price, right? To go off the averages, right? 2,600 times 10 is 26,000 plus another 2,600, so that's 28. Yeah, so there you go. 28,000. That's not bad. All right. That's going to be about 60,000, and that's going to be almost 50. So. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I like the sound of that. You guys all done? Alright, I guess take that one then, since you're already kind of on it. I should have anticipated that and gone past the point where I wanted them to go. It's why you can hear their mining lasers all over the system. It's the way it tells you that they're still working. I like it. I think it should stay that way. Although, I feel like people are going to be a little weirded out by it. They're not going to quite... Nah, it's the same sound. I think people will figure it out. I just didn't figure it out because I was doing too many other things at once. And I derped it right along through the way. Derple, derple, do. That's what I do. No, I'm actually from Texas, so it's okay. If anybody's offended by my accent, I would tell you to fuck off even if I was from Boston. It's because people from Boston are douchebags. See, it's called a joke. I'm from Boston. Lost in Boston space. What on earth? What the fuck? What do you want? Did I really just get a push message from Uber at 7 o'clock? Thanks, Uber. You have now been silenced because I'm never gonna forget that you exist. That's stupid that... Ugh. Ew. Welcome to the show. Oh look, this one's kind of tiny. So there's still the missile trick, right? You can also cluster up just by firing missiles at them. And this not only kind of pushes the rocks towards each other, but does a good chunk of damage. Oops. But that could always happen. Bump and boom. Give it the old bump and boom, huh? Yeah, that's the ticket. Wow, so it does over 1,000 damage to these. Not bad, not too shabby. Hey, hey, welcome aboard. How we doing today? Got your back, guys. Got your back. Before time. Was there a land before time, or? Ooh. Don't be shy now. The before time, the long, long ago. $3,000 for mining. That means the asteroid field is complete. Now the dominant ship is about 1.6 million. Yes, I was about to say 16, and I was like, wait, 1,600,000? That's a bit much. I think 1.6 million works just fine. Alright, they're finding other rocks, so I'm gonna have to go over there and do a bit of poking around to find it all. Outlander! Outlander, we have your woman! Do it to it, Scarlet. Get it, Evie. Madison. Oh, they're all chicks again. There seems to be a heavy bias. It's not my fault. All the good specialists in this galaxy are female. All the guys are like, oh, I'm a decent gunner, but I'll never get really good because I like science too. Fuck off. I need specialists. I don't need you to be multi-talented. The ship's too damn big for you to... What? You're gonna run from one end to the other just to do your other job? Come on. There's no part-time work on this boat. Take a specialization and stick to it. Oh yeah. This is my favorite. I love it so much. What crazy... Do I have to wear these sunglasses now when I play? Is that going to be a rule? Because they're actually slightly detailed. They're just white. They're not super dark. You can actually see it well, other than the giant fingerprint in front of my face. There. I'm not putting on the jacket. It's too goddamn hot for that. Okay, maybe. We'll see what happens. Oh, you can see a reflection of the screen. So now you know I'm not doing any other weird stuff on my computer. Just playing the game, man. Not playing solitaire while they're going. You can, though. I mean, when I go mining in Elite Dangerous, I have 2 screens, so I'll usually watch Netflix or something, or listen to music, or YouTube or something, because, let's face it, when you actually have to fly 10, sometimes more than 10 minutes to get from the asteroid field back to a station, I mean, if that were me in an actual spaceship actually flying that distance, you know, I'd have a fucking TV. I'd have some music playing. I'm glad I can listen to my own music while I play this game. It's not because there's anything wrong with this music, but for the sake of immersion, it's like, well, if I was doing this, what would I be doing? Well, I'm not going to live stream while watching TV because that splits my attention, but music can be a little more passive, so here we are. We got the jams. Uh-oh. Looks like they lost their connection. They may not have heard me making fun of their name. I wasn't making fun of it, it's just I got the reference. I think that's the South Park episode, right? That's what that's referring to? Or is it the actual movie that they're spoofing? Which, I don't know, is that just called Outlander? Llama Smurf, what's up? I was like, wait, can I actually play in these things? I guess so. Although, I guess I should get some RGB for them. But like with some heavy diffusion so that it's not blinding me. Because they're... Wow. Shit on a shingle. Look at that. That's over 100,000 easy. Like bad prices, I'll get 100,000. Right? Is that better? You can see a little too much of my personal space though. I don't know how I feel about that. Everybody thinks I used a fake green screen just to blend in with the background a little better, but actually it's just so I don't have to clean my room to play video games. I win. Okay. It is getting a little weird. I would prefer full lighting. But that's okay. Because it's going to be great when we get this dominance. I'm so excited for dominance. So, people keep telling me, they're like, oh, come on. People have been telling me for a long time that I should do, like, voice acting or something like that. And I'm just like, I don't think my voice is that great. And they're like, yeah, but you don't do anything to improve it. You just have it. Like, if you actually, like, wanted to, you could do the thing because you have I have the natural projection, blah, 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 whatever the hell. You know how people are. They're like, oh, come on, you'd be so great. They overcompensate because they think it's the only way they'll get you to do something. It doesn't work with me. I'm just like, whatever. Wow, we almost got... Wow. Yeah, 8,000 just for mining. What are we doing per level? So I was like, what would I do? What would I put up as a sample on Fiverr of what different kinds of voices or... blah, whatever, you know, like intonation, styles, whatever you want to call it. What would I put up for that? What would I do? And I was like, oh yeah, I should do like scenes from South Park or other stuff that's, you know, but then I realized I can't do anything copyright. Anything that's been copywritten, so I gotta find something. I gotta think of something to do. Something that'll be my sample to show off different... like my radio announcer voice. Or if I just want to sound like grungy, like a combination of Ned from South Park and Otto from The Simpsons. Man. Get grungy. And then I was like, well, I could just learn how to use a music production program and just start a fake band, you know? Just sing and pretend there's musicians behind me. Only professionals will know the difference. And if I put effort into it, it's still art. I'm just not very good with the whole anything musical at all, ever. But that would be fun. Just, I make $12 an hour shoving rocks around. See, that's a Simpsons reference. I gotta come up with something original. It's not related to anything else. And then I can charge people to read things or recite things that they want to record to use for other purposes. And I would have to learn how to do all kinds of production, fun stuff. It would be great. It'd be a whole lot of fun. Fun on a bun. And then don't forget to go behind your crew when collecting so that you don't throw them off their game. You don't want to throw off their groove, man. Or they'll throw you out the window. Just like Cusco. Alright, let's roll back really fast. So there's a few stray asteroids, so what you want to do when you're going a long distance to a station to... Oh, a relic! When you're going a long distance to a station to drop off loot, there's a chance that on one of those trips, there's a really good chance that your team is going to finish their job, finish that particular minefield, before you get back to them, which means they're going to start coming towards you. Even if you have the range set to 120. So, it doesn't hurt when you go back. If they start heading this way, meaning they're done, if they get very far, then you're actually going to want to go back to that original field, because you're going to be picking up the loot anyway. But keep your eyes out along the way for any other rocks to the left or the right of the path that they might have knocked off. Could be loot all over the damn place, you'd never know. Like right here. True Delbert, welcome back. Alright. Oh yeah, so now that we're at a fresh level, it is only about 270,000. And I'm getting a few thousand per field, so that's not bad. I'll level up after, well, depends on the level, but just clearing the field, I'm getting a few thousand, not to mention the rock breaks themselves. So it shouldn't take too long. It's not going to take 100 fields. It would if that was the only bonus I got. It would take, well, 50 to 100. No matter. Oh, they haven't been here yet. Okay. Nine relics, you know what that means. If you were here last time, you heard me say it. If I get 9 relics, it's either going to be... Like, I have some at another station. Woo! Look at that line of stuff. Please don't crash. Don't crash. The minute I pick up that loot, please don't crash. Not worried about the game, I'm worried about my computer. We had a power outage today, and it only lasted for about 30 seconds, so it barely counts. But my computer was on when it happened, man. This computer has shut down from power outage like probably 20 times, or just from the plug not being connected after it's on, and oops, the power's off now. So yeah, I worry about it sometimes, but it does have a new big fancy but on sale power supply in it. Pretty happy about that. One benefit of the barrel being on the front of a really long ship is that you only need turn speed to create a little bit of a width for your barrage. Nice. Show me what you got. Cool. But of course, for the large fields, you want to use your strafing a little bit more. This one doesn't seem very big. Noted partly by the lack of missiles hitting things. Yeah, it's kind of scattered. Well, the other one's down here. So, I don't know, I guess I'll hang out and see what they come up with. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, my... Just tie up the back really quick. But it gets warm in here. It helps. It's nice. It's comfortable. 4,500. We must have already hit that minefield, that asteroid field a little bit, because it was super thin for something worth that much. I can't believe they're already done with it. That took no time. I wonder if there's even 30 worth of stuff here. Looks like it's going to be close. Well, now there is if they take these out. City of Iron. Well, that's just iron, so I won't... Well, we'll clean up. We'll clean up. Just to keep things tidy, right? Just more. Okay. So now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 done. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so we just have the 1 left. Alright. Here, you guys do this really quick. Bounced it off of Evelyn. Okay. Still going 74 with my strafing thrusters. I'm out of my mind! Woo-wee! 22,000 in blue crystals. 19,000 in green. 8,000, 17. Scrap or saving? I need to start saving scrap. Wow! Just another 100,000 in junk. And then they're not buying any of this mid stuff, but it'll be another 100,000. So we should have enough for the dominance by the time we leave here. Wow, wow, wow. Come on, Evelyn. Nice fucking model you got here. Looks like we already took care of this one. Where's... Is it just that little cluster down there? About right here. Give or take. I think it was a little further north. Yeah, there it is. I can't wait for there to be system races where they'll have, like, you know, you start at the station and it's like, go to that beacon, now go to that beacon, now go to that beacon, now go through this asteroid field. Oh shit, watch out for the pirates. I hope that's a thing. Nadzelli, howdy howdy. What brings you to my humble abode? What say you? Or you don't have to say anything. I don't care. Your call. Would love to hear from everybody, but feel free to just not care what I think. It's not what I'm here for. I will continue to say my thoughts out loud and feel free to ignore them. Uh-oh, it won't go away. There, now it's gone. I figured it out. Okay. Are they coming up with anything down here? No. They're sitting next to me. What are we doing now, boss? I don't know. We figure out why they're trying to screw me out of clearing this asteroid field. So I gotta go Manny scan. Is it that one? They're supposed to clear with even with just 2 left. So I don't know what the deal is. I can't find any, let alone the last 2 or 3. So now it's cleared. Okay. Good deal. Now just to make sure we have enough for the ship, obviously I'm gonna get a little bit extra, but we do technically have enough for a dominance. Ooh. The question is, how long am I going to wait to drink this beer? That's the only real question in my mind today. $7,000 for that field. Is that because it was the last one in the system? Do you get a bonus for the... Oh look, they're spinning around. Evelyn's like, why is this happening to me? This doesn't make any sense. She looked very confused. I think I was too. But I'm able to enjoy it. Evelyn, well, she's an AI. She can't enjoy things. Which is a shame. Because if she could talk, she would say 1001001. Or something like that. And we would all just stare at her blankly and wonder, what the fuck? What are you saying? Okay. It's time for the big drop. 84. Oh, wow. Do I want to take 21? Another 100 each would be 4,000. But then I gotta like carry it around to see what somebody else will give. See, that's a good price. We're not gonna do any, but that's, see, the highest is 743. So now we've got a new record. But I bet it's gone down now. Nope. Sell. $20. Another 4,000 then. Whoops. Sell it all at once. $65. No, that's fine. Wow, 10,000 experience. Look at the experience. Then we're gonna level up here if we keep this going. Riding that train. Let's go ahead and sell all that. 9,000. We're at 1.396. That is a terrible price for iron, but guess who doesn't want to cart iron around? Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Alright, so we've got 2 different stations to try. Oh, look at that. Look what you did. I gotta sell this stuff at other stations now, because... damn it. The prices are skewed here now. Or they won't buy it. Or the price already sucked. I didn't count, but I think that's going to be enough. Yeah, that's plenty. Neat. Well, see, my thing is I have to go to these other stations anyway, so if I can get a much better price, then I'll try it. But they don't want either one. Dicks. You guys suck. Hi, is this the Lone Rangers? Yeah. We saw you guys at the wheel well last month. You suck. Hey, $100 a pop? What? Oh, look at them. They found something else. Alright, so Cobalt. On the road with Cobalt, huh? Don't you guys wish I'd let you use missiles? No. Well, I'm not turning around for that. Hey, welcome, Lios. We got the developer in the house. Alright, so not that. Let's just get rid of this stuff right quick if we can. Looks like I'm gonna be able to get that dominance pretty soon here. Oh, they got a donkey. It's above average. I'm not going to keep driving around for it. That's good. Nice. Nice. Oh! So I'm losing 125 each, which means every 5 of those that I sell, I'm losing $500 times the fact that I have... Wow. So like that's almost $3 grand worth of loss, or maybe more. I am doing fantastico. Very, very good. Ooh. You guys make it to the rocks? You didn't make it to the rocks? Come on, 120. I don't know those people. There's so much. I'm getting like 100 notifications. Wow, so that's worse. Yikes. And gross. And why? At least they have the Dom. And I have enough money for it now. But, obviously, we're not going to do it just yet. Damn you, phone. Oh. That's not the mass text. Crap, yes it is. Damn it. I'm getting spammed. Spammed like crazy. Spam my eggs. Tigger Punk, welcome. How's it going? Did I make sure everything? I did not. I did not. Okay. Now all the other background programs are closed. Everything is so dark. So unbloomy. Alright, well that's just gonna have to do, and I'm stuck in that there because I don't want to keep carrying it around. And store, sell, okay. Don't need to take the missiles with me, the mining has been done. What do you think? Have you, Lios, have you tried fleet mining the asteroid rushes yet? I imagine you've at least kind of poke your head in the door there. No? Oh, but sir, you missed so much. It was fun. I did some last night. It was a lot of fun. They're not great at it, but not because of the AI. The AI was really, really trying. I was just like, damn, they're getting after it. The struggle was that they don't have any lateral control, so they were just getting pushed around a bunch. And then their shielding's not high enough, so they were getting kind of beat up a little bit too. But they were doing it. It looks like with a little bit of upgrading, like once I have ion reactors and better shielding for them, because they have heavy shield Mark IIs, but they're white and they don't have ion reactors to make room and power for more shielding and recharge. So they're not quite there yet, but they're getting there. And it's very exciting. It's very exciting. Just like a Mario. So yeah, they were getting beat up a little bit. But I found this system last night, and even though it's not the most exciting television in the world, it had 8 asteroid fields of varying sizes in it that were giving me like 3,000 to 4,000 each, but then the very last one that I cleared wasn't even the big one, but it gave me like 7,000 experience for clearing it. And so I was wondering, when you cleared the last asteroid system from a system that has multiple, wow, I wasn't paying enough attention there. I didn't realize I was about to die. Holy crap, that would have been awful. Do you get a bonus for the last bit? For the last asteroid field in a system? Okay, because it was worth twice as much as I thought it should have been, and I didn't know if maybe the final one is just double, or if it's based on a multiplier of how many total there were that you finally cleared all of them. Wow! I didn't even look at the price I just got for that. No, too slow. There's a slight delay to the playback, so alright. Time for dominance. Which is gonna make me wish I didn't sell my Reapers, but at the same time, I'll be able to get them back real gosh darn fast. Did I sell both of the Reapers? It looks like it. Nope, there's one. The funny thing, I did sell one, and that's the other one that I... That Reaper that's on the map is the one that I found, so... I'm out of... I didn't pick up any more missiles. That's fine. Look! I'm over 10 hours and I've barely even gone to other systems. So, Have you considered in-system races? Or I know we talked about it a while back, but I was curious about in and out-of-system races. So like, you know, either a preset course through here or the extra difficult ones where you don't know what's going to be. You just have to follow one beacon to the next and it's like all over the place. I don't know how hard those would be how hard something like that would be to set up, but it seems like most of the tools for it are already in the game, right? Like you have your mission board, you already have the concept of nav points, waypoint, that kind of thing. I'm not saying that automatically makes it easy to do, just that some of it's already there. Cool. Alright. I am dominant. Whoo, buddy. Look at that. It's been a while since I've used this thing. It's definitely gone through, changes. Changes. For the gold star races, there could be marauders along the route, you know. But like a no star and silver star, like maybe silver star, there's some kind of a hazard, but you know, then you can do like galaxy races too, where you have a warp drive and there'll be like the no star and silver star galaxy race. It'll tell you like you have to go to each system and maybe visit the station in each system. But yeah, like it tells you this one, but then like the gold star race is just like, you better have an orange optronic warp drive because you don't have to go anywhere in particular. It's just 1,000 parsecs away and you just have to be the first one there. The only waypoint is the finish line. You just have to get there. And then like, lo and behold, someone's hired like a hunter fleet or a ravager to wait for you at the end so that they can win. Did I not buy this boat? Oh. Wait a minute. Wait, can I not? Wait. What the hell do you want me to do? Allied. Oh my. Let's see. Red Skull. Level 26. I don't think I could kill them. That's no big deal. There's lots of low-level pirate sectors. All I really have to do is go cap a couple stations. I can do it here, but I kind of like them being there. I don't really have a use for a level 1 Bangi outpost. That one has only one because I already capped the other station. I think that one used to have 2 pirates too. That's bullshit. So I just gotta go find one. It's been so long since I bought one of the faction dreadnoughts, I didn't realize that White Collar couldn't buy them. Still need a dreadnought though. Yeah, it just starts you as honored. You're not capped. You can still get allied. It's just not automatic. I don't know, let's go check this place out. I doubt I can take out one of their stations, but maybe we can get enough done here to piss them off. Oh yeah, Lone Wolf is like, fuck you, buddy. Andy. Almost want to go say hi to him. Maybe I will. Maybe I do, boy. Maybe I do. I guess we can just... I don't really want the mining rocks right now. I'm not going to be able to pick them up anyway. I mean, I could, but... Yeah, I'm not going to get any real... Did you guys mine stuff? We need like a second color for Fog of War that shows where these guys have been, but they don't have a scanner, so it wouldn't really do anything unless I could see what they're scanning. Look at that. Escape pod. Hi, Nova. Ah, damn. Aw, it's just Sophia. She's only a specialized supervisor that's going to give me more money along the way. I really don't need mining bonuses, but that 111, that could be an orange. That one's not going to be. I don't need the bonus geology anymore. We'll make you a gunner somewhere, but for now... Huh. Sweet. Now it doesn't suck. What's the difference on that? 62, 94. So about a 50% increase. That's fantastic. Man, I love some Lone Wolf though. I have nothing against Lone Wolf. It's just, yeah, you... Possibly the most limiting, and yet only if you want a fleet. Or a faction ship. But if you want a faction ship, then, you know, I doubt you're taking Lone Wolf. As I said, I'll just go find one. I don't want it. But luckily, I don't have to. I guess I could just do a big mining run and trade in a bunch of crystals. Alright, we'll do it. Yes. Mostly because I like their ships, and I like being able to buy their... if you manage to find it early, I like being able to buy their armor and cloaking fairly early, because it allows you to really just thrash your Vangi reputation all to hell. And with the cloaking device and quick and lightweight armor, it's not quite such a problem. Wow, Madison, whoa! Just help me get the shield down, Scarlet. The rest, I'll take care of the rest. I don't have my own missile ammo. Oh, I have some. Ah, bitch. But if I don't want to get my reputation with the pirates a lot higher by destroying their stations... Oh yeah, plus rebels have the best boats, I mean, goes without saying, right? If I want to get my reputation up to buy the dominance without raising my pirate rep, all I have to do is mine a bunch of crystals and take them back. Hey, they're set to mining mode. You don't need to worry about them, I'm right here. You need to focus on me. And that's why. Oh, you know what? I lost that medium laser beam upgrade. But I can always just do that. I like green better anyway. It's a little easier on the eyes, right? So I guess I'll go see if there is a non-pirate station around here somewhere. No. That's not it. To get rid of the stuff that's not crystals so I can bring more crystals back. Or just do this. Yeah, right. No, I've been selling the ore. Refineries I mostly like when I'm in a system that doesn't have a station. But even then, you know, dump the iron first because the ore is worth more than iron. But that's just at the end when you don't feel like mining anymore. But along the way, you still want to just destroy everything with the refinery. That's right, I got lateral thrusters, punk bitch. What do you got? What do you got? Nothing? You got nothing. Look at you. You shitty little nothing. Oh, I've got missiles too. Guess what? I know you'll shoot them down. It just means that you got less shooting at me though. Nice. I'll let you finish this. Your fresh ass shield and fully restored hull. Now we got a point on Fleet Commander. Cool. Plus I haven't found very many Proxima refineries that actually have a reasonable geology range. If I had something with good geology range, the highest I've had so far is like 30, and I was like, well, that's just about the minimum. But once I find some of the PMC ones that actually have good geology range, probably work on it that way. Looks like they're just about done. I haven't found a station yet. And this exploration experience kind of sucks ass. East is no good. We're a little far ahead of these guys. That's okay. But no, so far most of the systems I've done major mining in have had at least 2 stations in them, so I've been able to sell most of the stuff. Although the last one was 3 civilian stations, and there was a lot that none of them would buy. It's a little disappointing. Are you for real right now? You're hiding behind my ship. You're so fucking dead. No, this guy dies first. You're good, you're good. Get your stuff back. They're skipping rocks, and not in the fun way across a pond either. I gotta keep an eye on Maddie, make sure she gets repaired before we leave. Evie, grab that rock there. You're good. You got it. Nice. See, they do a good job when they slow down for the rocks. Even ones that are coming at them, they slow down just the right amount that the rock just kind of stops on the nose of the ship. It's perfect. Oh, yeah. And it did it anyway. 5 seconds. Can we get a 5-second collector beam immunity for freshly jettisoned stuff? Please. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, you guys stop. Wow, they're really gonna keep sending them after me, huh? I guess I'll just go out of my way then. This is what we were... I'm not really getting a lot of reputation here, because they're attacking me. But, you know, I could see that still giving a little bit of reputation, because you'd still get a reputation for kicking their asses, even if you didn't go out of your way to try to do it particularly. No! Bad Maddie. Alright, there we go. Sluggo Cola turns your teeth a lovely shade of green. Crap, am I really doing more DS9 references? My God. Go. Oh wait, we were gonna go here. I don't have a ton of crystals, but it should be enough to get my reputation up. I feel like it's enough. I feel like it's enough. Probably. Maybe. Oh, that's it. 60 for blue, 120 for red, 240 for green. Oh, that tracks. Of course, the red's the easiest. I think we're done. Yep. That may be too much reputation, but only because it's easier to mine now than it used to be. Especially with the fleet guys. That might need to, I don't know, what do you think, like half that? Maybe? It seems pretty strong, pretty potent. $1.8 million. Give me my flippin' boot. Now the donkey was put together with all the best things not on the scourge. So on the scourges, so I don't need to pull everything off the scourges to put this together. It's already been done. Hallelujah. This boat kicks ass. I'm gonna put one of those on just for fun. Make sure we get all the whoa. It's for good luck. Oh yeah, I didn't clear off all the old stuff. Alright, where's my pirate caps? Let's go ahead and crew it up. Wait. No, you're the one I want. You're the one I want. Sensor power 2. Wow. It's something. Got more staff slots. Let's hold off on the rest of the gunners just to make sure. Well, you'll be a gunner. Although I can have 4 supervisors now, but you're just not going to be... Maybe you'll bring the average efficiency up. We'll see. Could be good. You're only a gunner. Okay. Mining speed, geology. That's a useless one. Hey, they both are. You'll get a co-engineer finally. I don't know why I'm not equipping a scanner yet so that I can see if a relic goes floating by. Shield in case I accidentally undock. There's only one navigator seat, so you're definitely 102, 105. Yeah, you're a gunner. Okay. I was gonna do the gunners afterward. Now I'm like, why would I have done that? That sounds stupid. Turning an acceleration or strafe speed. Hey, look, a gunner. Easy peasy. Apprentice tactician, but you don't have anything to offer yet. Does that mean I have to put him as one to get anything? These are not my kind of... Oh wow, it's 2 required engineers, damn. Good thing I've got that covered. 3 required. Alright. So, I have 2 more staff spots, 3 more gun seats, and 1 more supervisor position. And then the donkey. Very well. I don't know why I just got you. I guess for the other boat, maybe. Alright, so fleet commander goes up faster, fleet ships get better energy generation, and fleet commander goes up faster. Almost 20% faster, that's not bad. You don't have any more gunners? Okay. Just a bunch of engineers. How many engineers does the donkey take? 1 or 2? I think it's min 1, but 2. No, just 1. Okay. Pilot, engineer, instructor. You got a whole crew here or what? What do you say? You could be an instructor. But they don't require instructors. Shield absorption, energy generation. You know what? You can be the first officer. There you go. Engineer. Whatever. Pilot. Okay. So it's 1, 1, 1, 1, 4, right? I guess we need a, yeah, 1, 4, 1, 1, 1. So well, I guess we could take that one off. Put that one there. And we'll make that PD laser beam. Okay, that's 118. Those are 105. Now I'm saving those for another Scourge, so they all match, at least on the weapons. Same. Okay, so we can get that out of there. Ooh. Snazzy. Can't use those yet, though. Nope, those are for me. You can have that. And that. No, let's give you a nullifier. You're kind of tanky. No, not 2 of those. Good lord. What am I thinking? One and 2%. None of this stuff gets very hot. Well, that does. But they're charging weapons, right? No? Oh. Never mind. Neat. That'll be perfect. What else? Okay, that's max. 42 speed. You sell Mark 3s? Of course not. Nobody sells Mark 3s. They're very rare. I think you'll get that. No. What about that? I don't think you'll ever need a huge battery. Just don't. We'll make it a large, and a large and a fusion reactor takes up the same amount of space. I can't imagine it'll need more than that, except that you have no supervisors? Well, I can't spare any. That's not a supervisor. Yeah. Alright, are we ready to see this? This could be the best or the worst fleet mining ship, rush mining ship in the world. We're gonna have to see. No gunners. Okay. You do you, but that's kind of screwy. Still got 5 more space left. I guess we'll just... I can't wait to see how the AI mines with this thing. It's going to be awesome. So, yeah, let's add another shield layer. We'll take that off, add that, and then that's pretty close. I think that'll do quite nicely. Can it even use 106? It's not going to have 106. Yeah, we'll leave it. That's probably pretty good. Oh, I don't have any. See? I forgot to pick up a pilot. Literally the only person left. I'm not doing it on purpose. I don't have a problem with it, but all my pilots are going to be women. Just incidentally. I love getting to see those engines. That is beastly. Francine, with your level 26 ass is getting your own boat. I feel like I promised it to one of the other crew members, but whatever. Repair cost? What repair cost? I'd act like that ship was damaged. You lie. You lie. My God. Yeah. You're so big. Alright, let's just start slapping on every little thing that we can think of. Oh, crap. Really? Yikes. That'll help. Whoops. $372. Might as well bring all the necessary tools with me. Prospecting and all that. That turn speed, like 55 or 24. Still 7.6 turning. .4 on the Mark II, 7.6 on the Mark III. Oof. Alright, what are we looking at here? Weapon damage, 10%, 80% projectile size, and beam width. Can stack weapons, but we're not going to. That's just how it put them on there. Alright, watch my energy go to 0 really fast. Damn. Wow. And they burned out. Alright, let's look at 107. Holy crap. That almost got us there. 72 speed. At least we can move a bit. Oh yeah, we need to check that. 1700. Okay, cool. That's no problem. Not quite enough to get there. Let's see. Yep, that's the kind of maneuverability I want, if not more. To look for upgrades there. 100 shield recharge should be fine. We'll look at another large battery. 140 compared to, well, that's already 110 plus 40, so that's better. And then that on, that gives us 1800, so that lets us go max warp for now. And we'll have a cloaking device, a tractor beam, flux for when we start making charging weapons, which I don't need it now, but I like having the space for it. 7 collector beams, which is plenty because I can just run shit over too. That's a little more cargo space. 372 to 385. It's a lot heavier though. Can't wait for a syndicate one. And they do not have PMC refineries here. Which I already knew because I've already looked. Man, that's awesome. Awesome possum. Oh yeah. Wow. Oh, I made them dock. That's fun. Eventually you'll see the boost trail. Oh, there it is. Just gotta wait till it gets up to speed a little bit. Holy moly. Please don't one-shot my fleet while I kill you. Just for a size comparison between the two. Well, it didn't kill any of them. That's kind of cool. But it's gonna kill me. Yay! Alright, so we're not quite right for Ravagers yet, but that's okay. That's not actually what I wanted to do. I wanted to do this. And then immediately do this. But it's not. It's not. It's not a rush. What a rush, kid. Cheating, cheating. Oh my god. Fine, I'll mine some. Oh my god. I don't have point defense on my boat. Because I don't really need it. Apparently I need more generators though, so we're gonna go do some graveyard. Dig some graveyards. For reputation. I want the reputation for digging in graveyards. No, you don't get reputation for that. Oh yeah, how cool would it be if ship size boosted the collector range? Oh, today? Not all of those. Bye. Oh yeah, the quest menu still doesn't respond to hitting escape or anything else really. Wow, do you guys want to like stop doing what you're doing and come do what I'm telling you to do? Eventually. Oh, I didn't equip a light. You'd think I could see by the glow of these massive engines. But no. Oh, they are mining. Look at them. Silly bastards. Lateral thrusters to the rescue. Shut up. What did you imagine that was gonna do? Or did you just have to try? Just reasons. Because reasons. Reason dictates I must attempt your murder no matter the outcome. There's no chance for that guy. Not a chance. That's it, man. Game over. This is pretty sweet. Look at those cannons. Big monstrous tentacle, tendril, limb thingies. No reaction to scaling collectors. I don't need no mining lasers. Let's keep an eye on this donkey and see how it does. Kinda want to see it on its own though. Away from the crowd. No more missiles. Alright, we ready for this? I'm ready for this. Gonna do the fine job there, Francine, don't you worry none. It's all Christmassy and cheerful looking. Nice, well done. Even got into the asteroid field a little bit there. So I basically have an extra 100 cargo space in a ship that's 3 times the size. Like, I know it's not all cargo space. I've got 16 in fleet space, which means I can have like 3 corvettes, I think. So I can put 3 Hawks out into the fleet there. Just pretty damn sweet, but I don't have the fleet commander for it until I do that, and I'll have at least a couple's worth. Now those are going to end up being repair ships. I know, hangar mining is fun. But we're talking about the flagship, so it's like, I don't really do a lot of mining with the flagship. Well, this is definitely not a mining colony, is it? Alright, all that's going to stay here while we go. Please be a rush. Yeah! See, look at them go. If they would work together, it would work a lot better. If they would kind of stay in a tight-knit group. Of course, part of that's on me, but it doesn't really do the job here. They still get pushed around a lot. The donkey's solid. The other 2 aren't getting hit too much. You kind of want to stay in front of them, though, so that the rocks bouncing off of you, they'll be slowed down and then slowly make their way to them. And again, this isn't necessarily faster than, you know, if all you need is 1 asteroid field worth of stuff, it's probably faster to get an asteroid field than what I'm doing. But eventually this could be better. What do you think? Look at him go. He turns to try to stop to hit a rock. Another one bounces off of her, I should say. And sometimes she actually gets it. In case you're wondering if I can contribute very much, the answer is kinda yeah. If I make some massive custom mining beams for this thing, they'll be fairly deadly and just chew through everything out here. Especially if I get the power level up to be able to sustain fire at 200%. Although I can just recharge between rocks, but it's kind of slow charging because of the booster. Okay, she's getting pushed way the hell back. Let's go see if she's managing much back there. Does the donkey slim that when it flies in, to the asteroid rush, it doesn't get hit a lot, but when it turns, it can slow down a lot of rocks. So the AI that switches back and forth, that turns a lot the way it does, will have moments of being able to stop rocks and then moments of being able to repair a little bit. Slowly but surely, thank you. Okay. Now let's see if we can't get some tech level going here. Oh yeah. Scottish. Oh, an eagle. Get in my belly. Oh, and a skate pod. Oh, the lolly tugger. Francine Newman is a pilot, not a gunner, which is the only thing I need. Just need one gunner, and I'm topped out. Well, that'll warrant 2 huge batteries. If I ever need to warp that far. I really don't think I do right now, though. 51. And yeah, I know, I could switch to missiles because I can generate missiles because I have a mining fleet that'll farm the ore for me, which is kind of the whole point late game of still having a couple of mining ships and a battle fleet, is to farm ore to turn into ammunition. How convenient. You do not stop attacking. See, that's no good. Running out of power. That's not a huge help. Stay away from the pirate layer, that's for sure. What do you think? Laos, are you there? Did you see the mining? Hello, Heike Rolf. How's it going? What do you say? What do you know? What do you got? Feel free to say hello if you like, or not. I just want to see something amazing. While I tune my GPU back to the way it's supposed to be. I do need more tech level for... We'll get that from items. Can't use that yet, but it's close. pretty good sauce, man. Digging it. Diggity dig. Alright, we're getting the hell out of here. Okay. Maybe they'll have some good tech. What is that laser beam? Look at that. Heavy. Oh shit. Gimme. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh shit. Topanga over here like, that's disconcerting. He's just pointing lasers at us and firing from medium distance. For no reason. Yes. Ugh. $109. Keep thinking I'm hearing extra beats. What else can we live without? Maybe a smaller shield with higher charging. Nice. You got any other cool stuff? No. No, you definitely go back to the station. Hey, you missed it again? Ow! No! Unbelievable. Okay, don't go anywhere. Here's your precious princess. See, the donkey does its own rock stopping, but the others kind of need me to help stop the rocks, but they won't stay close. They just keep getting pushed farther and farther away, so that's kind of a drawback. If there was a way to give them like zero distance, but from each other, and not from me, like what I was talking about with formations a while back, that they'll all stay together, whether they follow me or not, then collecting this loot wouldn't be so bad. So I'm just letting them slowly roll off me, but they're getting too far away. They're not getting the slow ones. And by the time anything happens, the other asteroids have already started to push them through again. But they pile up a little bit, and it creates this kind of V wave coming off my ship. Oh, Evie's about to warp out. Nope, guess not. They just need a little bit more shielding, and then I need a lot more engine power, that's for sure. So that makes it tough. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm getting a lot of over-clicking. I don't know what's happening, but like I'm clicking stuff and I'm getting extra clicks. I don't think that's happening on any other program that I've run today. Something is causing a flicker fault in the cursor. It might be on my end, I don't know. Like, maybe my mouse is just jacked up. It could be the button. I might need to give it an alcohol bath. Now, if I give them all donkeys with long-range mining, they should be a lot more effective at it. If I could change roles on the entire fleet, that would help too, but that's more of just a convenience factor. So, right now, not faster. As long as you have places to mine regular asteroid fields, this is not faster. But I think it could be once I upgrade my ships a little bit more. At which point, you know, you can just walk away and come back and grab a bunch of platinum, you know? Just leave something leading on the spacebar. If it gets worse, I'll plug in a different mouse and test it just to make sure it's not something anybody needs to worry about but me. But see, the Scourges, they don't last. The Donkey will last. It has enough equipment space and a narrow profile. It's not a box that hits everything. It kind of, when it's tilted just at the right lengthwise angle, stuff just kind of glances off of it. So if I stay behind the Donkey, then I'll just automatically collect most of what it drops. Plus, you know, I can always mount mining lasers on this thing and go to town too. But yeah, once everybody's got ion reactors and upgraded medium shield, or upgraded heavy shields and all that good stuff, it'll be a lot better. So I think we're getting there. Oh. Damn. Because, I mean, look, my gear, this is what's on my flagship. I've got so much white and green on here. That's my flagship. You can imagine the other ones barely have any green, maybe a couple of blues. It's not particularly impressive. Now, I'm going to stick with coffee. Not going to drink any more caffeine other than coffee. No more caffeine powder. Because I'm going to crack a beer and celebrate the dominance and the looming, inevitable asteroid rush mining. Woo! Love that dragon's milk. Oh! Oh, so tasty. That's so tasty it hurts. Where's your farm? I mean, station. Ruh-roh. Okay, the broadcasting's still working, but the game's not. There we go. It recovered from it. I couldn't tell you. It doesn't take that long to save. Not yet. One of the benefits of I wonder what size galaxy that equates to. I've explored less than 100 parsecs in any direction. See, saving takes that long. So, I don't know what the deal was there. Yeah, my system just was hanging for some reason. I don't have anything open. Let me check my temps real quick. Nope. It's at 60 and 55. I'll turn on my full speed fans. That should drop it down rather quickly. Here we go. Sounds like it. Yeah, they're on. So it's just the GPU fan not spinning. Let's check that. I don't hear it. It might be spinning. Okay, we put a little more speed on it. It's still warm, but oh well. We really won't buy any of this stuff, huh? Okay, there's one thing I want to do really quick, and that's brag. Well, I mean, there's no dev console here, so. But even when there was, I don't think I ever got an error code on that one. Oh, here we go. Let's take the screenshot with actual stuff on the ground. On the ground. It's definitely not on the ground. We're in outer space. But you know what I mean. I guess you can tell that's an asteroid rush, right? Alright, anyway. Sorry, did it for the gram. I mean, Discord. Just wanted to take a picture. Still can't use it, huh? Close though. Alright, well, let's make close done. Move. Thank you. Hey look, it's Nova. One of these times I'll be right. I looked away. Gunner! Not that I actually have another gun for them to use, but... yeah. Well, and there's no signal of a bug either, other than the fact that it just hangs. Um, all I can think is that it happened while I was going through a gateway. Or after I went through a gateway, I should say. I can spell, I promise. Like a bug in a fly trap. A bug light. Can't scrap that. Very good. Getting tech levels in a dreadnought is kind of feels a little absurd sometimes, you know what I mean? Like, maybe I should be using a smaller ship for this, just so it's quicker to get from one to the next. Only 2 or 3 more. Oh no, 3 or 4 more. No problem. Sometimes you... Hey, it's Nova! Hey, knock it off, you guys. It was not Nova. Alright, I got 300 grand and nothing to spend it on. Maybe I'll just buy some stuff and scrap it. I never like doing that. It always feels kind of dirty, but... What are you gonna do? Usually weapons work the best for that. Ooh. Usually. Well, there's already something there for it. Yeah, I don't give a shit about missiles. I don't need point defense. Now watch as our energy level drops through the floor like a... Shut up, move, get out of my way. Hey. That'll make for a happy Scourge. Welcome back, how we doing? Oh, it's going pretty good out here. Just preparing our fleet for asteroid rush mining. Oh yeah, geology advancement rate bonus. Cool. Super helpful. Not. They have like nothing. Yeah, they got the bond. Those are fun. Hey, that's scrappable. I swear there's a cat in the background of this song. Hear it. Or I'm just losing it. Could be both. Alright. Oh, give me just one moment. Pardon. Okay, and we're back. Let me Let me reclose Discord real quick. Alright, what do we got going on here? We are looking for ship graveyards, and I'm going the wrong way. It's a Proxima system, we can at least get some mining in. Oh, and I was going to upgrade their mining lasers too. Let's do that. We're going to go find the station real quick so I can make my scourges a bit more scourgy. Oh, the scourges! It's funny, my roommate was like, hey, how hard is it to set up a... Well, he's my friend, he's not just my roommate, but we've been living together for a while now. He just knocked on the door and asked, he's like, with the whole broadcasting thing, how you do that? And I was like, oh, well, that's fucking easy. And he wants to have, he's already going to have Discord doing something else, and he wants people to be able to watch what he's doing without having to be part of that Discord, which is kind of a pain in the dick. So we're going to set it up so that other people can watch him play. And I was like, well, maybe we'll, set you up a webcam and a microphone, and we can make a little competition out of this. A little friendly, He plays different games. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah. Base 30 geology range. And it's faction loot, so it scales faster when you relic it. I've only got one relic to spare, and I'm so glad it didn't do that doubling thing, because alright, there we go. Lottery! More PMC collectors. Not finding the Ardonian batteries anywhere. So next we'll need to upgrade some heat sinks so that we can get that back. Okay. Now, for the scourges. Scarlet. Look over here. We're gonna put that there. Boom, boom. Now wait, let's test something real quick. These do 128 each, right? I'm gonna use a calculator so that in case it's really close. Yeah. So we're gonna do Alt Enter to go. Yeah, so I made the screen a little smaller. That's why it looks smaller. So 128.7 times 3. 128.7 times 3. There we go. 386. I love that I can open as many calculators as I want to. Now, if we double check that I saved, if we upgrade one, it goes to 154.5 times 3. That's 463, so that goes up by almost 70. However, open a third calculator. If I only upgrade one of the three times, that gives us 257.5 plus 128.7 times 2. That's 514. So that's actually better for their overall damage output to just do 1 with 3 relics than to do all 3 with 1 relic. So of course we're going to make that the center so that it centers around using that 1. And since we're here and they sell drones, fill cargo. Hey, that's not my name, man. Add to fleet Scarlet. Francine's just everywhere. Alright, Maddie. That makes things a little easier, right? So we go to the first one. 1, 2, 3. Put it back on. Make sure it's in the right slots. Go back to our dominance. Add to fleet. Madison Black. Evelyn Smith. Remove from fleet. Switch to. Oh, look at you with the load of stuff in your cargo bay. I forgot to fill up the other one with drones, but that's okay. Maybe this is the one that only had... Nope. One of them only has 2 drone bays, and I keep forgetting to fix it. And I filled their cargo bay up, so now the gun went the wrong way. Okay. So now they've gone from 386 to 514.9. So that's almost 130. Like, basically 130. And 1 refinery is not enough for me to want to refit my ship for it, and I'm going to wait until I get my tech level up. You guys ready to mine? Do it to it, buddies. Watch this. Madison, literally anything else is better than what you're doing right now. There you go. She was just having a hard time navigating around the dominance. She was in awe of its majesty. Now it's time to build a Ravager Hunter. Now that I have my mining ship for making money and gathering materials for custom things, because weapons aren't the only thing that you're going to be able to make eventually. The crafting system is going to have some options. Don't know exactly what that's going to look like or how much versatility there's going to be, but if the weapon crafting is any indication, I think it's gonna be pretty damn good. Man, they're just shredding the rocks. Love it. Good job, Eve. Oh yeah, thanks. I forgot to resize it after doing all the calculations. I'm all just staring at it with this giant blue desktop border. Sure. And that's an asteroid field. Only 253, because it's way under our level. Now remember, don't sell everything every time you bring a load back to the station. Store it to sell all at once. The stations don't have a limited amount of money. They'll buy as much as you want to sell. The question is, how long will they give you a good price on it? So you store it all up all at once. Alright. Good times. Got plenty of asteroid fields here. Ooh, rich asteroid fields. Look at all those damn crystals. You got any other cool stuff, bro? Let's look. Donkey. Why do I have drones? I don't want drones. That must have been from a graveyard. Forgot to sell it. Alright. Oh yeah. I did it again. This mouse has always been a little weird. Like, it's the best mouse I've ever used in my life, but sometimes it's just like piece of shit for no reason. That in its own software. It's a G502 Hero and its own software doesn't recognize it. I was like, why would you phase that out? You still sell them new on Amazon. Directly on Amazon from G-Skill, Logitech. So I can't tell if it's not on their software or if they just don't do a good job with their software. It's frustrating. Alright, 228. So we need to be back here by 232. Ready for a big, big pickup. Spin that bitch. Oh, you can't, because it's a wide beam. You can't spin off it no more. You can try, but it's still going to be right on top of your ass when you're done. Ugh. Okay, so now the back of my neck's not hot. I just don't want my hair up anymore. Pardon me. Alright. Beautiful. Did we finally give Nova a reason to want to start a fleet? Asteroid rush mining for materials? Not that you would use it the entire time, but just to gather materials, you know, spend some of the extra cash, make it easier. Although I'm sure any of your older saves have just tons of materials already, but you know, in a new save it might be a faster road. I will get another dominance in my fleet to see how well that does asteroid mining with massive custom mining beams, because I bet that's amazing. Amazing. I bet it's great. Can't wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Alright, buy all my crap. Take my money. Just for the hell of it. Oh, I know what I'll do. I'll get a dominance, and I'll stack 15, 16 of the demolition launchers on it, and let the AI just go absolutely apeshit in an asteroid rush. And then I'll fly around and just scoop it all up in a dominance that's built for mostly speed. How about them apples, huh? Francine, you're not done, bud. You weren't supposed to see me sitting around doing nothing. You're supposed to think I'm busy all the time, and that's why I'm not helping you mine. Don't tell her I haven't just showed up. Pretend I was sitting there the whole time. Holy snikes. They got really far. Okay, I need to slow them down a little bit. Because this other asteroid field probably... Wow! Crap. I definitely didn't make it back by 2 hours and 32 minutes, so this isn't even all of it. Some of it's already been here for 5 minutes and must have disappeared. Take a screen grab of the radar really quick, just for fun. They missed a rock. Over here somewhere. Hey, stop mining. Dork. What do you think, I can carry all this stuff? Come on. That's 4 platinum and 9 gold and 6 silver just in my cargo bay. And I just got more. A little bit. Look at all the excess though. I gotta hurry. Move! Shit! Did you not hear the part about hurrying? Oh, I bet Francine did that right there, and that's why she left, because she got to that one. She probably followed a couple of stray rocks down to that one, and then never made her way back up to that one. Must have store all button. Oh, see, it's disappearing. I can see stuff disappearing right in front of me. You guys are too fast for me to... I can't take any breaks. Alright, pitter patter. Nice. So already about almost 100 grand. Just imagine when they get like their full, when they actually, I'm gonna need them to collect loot and like auto stash it on their own, because if I upgrade all their mining beams to purple, there's no way I'll be able to keep up with all of them. Well, maybe. Let's see. Let's see when I get back. They're all four going non-stop, right? So if I go straight back across this distance, how full will my cargo bay get? And why do they keep skipping rocks, or is that just one's getting pushed in front? Oh, that's just the visual of it that denotes the asteroid field. Of course, it'll also get better when I have refineries going, so that's going to be... I didn't expect that to be so necessary outside of an asteroid rush. This really is a rip-off of that Pearl Jam song. I'm convinced of it completely now. Yeah, you found... Oh, got a couple of them. Plus I gotta upgrade the refineries, plus I have to upgrade my collectors. I got so many collectors going. That one blue one's just gonna be around forever until I start upgrading them all. I still think the speed of the collector should increase with the quality tier, because the extra range isn't going to do a lot of good unless it can bring them in faster. Otherwise, you're just going to have more. You're going to be waiting longer for stuff. It's only going to start collecting stuff sooner. It's not really going to make it a lot faster. It only speeds up the beginning part of it when you first get into a cluster like that. Maybe smaller scale stuff will work a little bit better, but what are you guys doing? Get in there. But not too much. You still, just because somebody finds an orange PMC collector doesn't mean you don't want them to work a little bit. Gotta keep it, gotta keep them on their toes. Maybe I should go ahead and craft those mining beams. I should have enough if I can get my hands on. I mean, PMC stations usually have microchips. It's red and blue for mining lasers, right? Like, they break rocks down faster than I do with this absurd weaponry. Alright, let's find you guys another pile. Here we go. I think I already checked here. But if we're gonna craft... Well, I guess it would just be 3 11 point. .11 mining beams. Why not? How hot could that possibly get, right? Only ridiculously hot. I don't know. I think charging might be going a little too far if we're talking about asteroid rush. But 100 heat, I'm pretty much matching that already for my heavy lasers. So I want to sustain them at max. 16 microchips and 132 iron. Plenty. Plenty. But I need 3 of them. That's 30. 48. So we need to do a little bit more gathering. We'll go see what we have at the other station real quick. 79 red. Okay, yeah, we'll go make it over there. That'll be just fine. Let's see if there's another asteroid field down here, though. I bet there's some remnants to scrape, if nothing else. No? Oh, there we go. Nah, you know what? Don't bother. We're gonna... As soon as I do this, we're getting the hell out of here. Oh my god, can you imagine if that was my weapon? It's just a star at the end. We call it the singularity cannon, but that really is oversimplifying it a little bit. It shoots a star, technically, but then when the star hits or gets to the predetermined range, then it forms a singularity that pretty much destroys anything within a light year. So yeah, you probably don't want to get too close to it when you fire that. Is that what I'm really going to do? Is that the best way to do that? Am I going to... Oh my god. How did they get to 138? I thought it was lower than that. Was it not lower than that at the other station? I thought it was barely over 100. Everything looks different. But weird. Maybe it's, I was thinking of that. Just overload. Or without overload. It does add 90 damage. The question is, do I need more than 1,000 DPS on a mining laser that's going to do 11 times that? I don't think so. So let's go for sustain. Although instant disintegration, pulsing, it's going to be 600 power. It's already going to be 460 with that. 468-ish. Let's just do that. This looks like what I was doing. Oh, I hope they have microchips here. That'd be pretty funny. They don't. They don't sell microchips, you bastards. I have to go back again. But it is just... Okay, just need iron and microchips, and I know they have that here. I should have brought the microchips with me. I didn't even think. I was just like, yeah, they usually have them at these stations. I'll err on the side of hubris. Why not? That always works out for me. Of course, if I make them 30 points, I could have a couple of point defense beams. Now, definitely the first thing I'm going to do is check the range. I'm going to build one, check the range, and if I don't like it, I'm just going to reload it. Yeah, whatever. It'll be just under 400 iron for the total bit. Oh, right. Might as well just... Yeah, that's not going to do it for me. So... let's do... microchips, iron, and nickel. Plenty of nickel. Let's just go ahead and save right quick so I don't have to file it again. Now, of course, that's going to get hotter. But even less damage. Wow. I mean... eh. Ah, balls. That's no good. I want more range. I don't want stuff just barely evaporating at the tip of the ship. Alright, so that was... 85 range, right? That's only 20 more. Wow. Oh, that doesn't add a lot of range. It says plus 50%, but it doesn't do it for mining lasers. So heavy mount on mining lasers is bad. Right there. But there's no other way to really add range to it. You would think charging would add some range, but no, it doesn't. You have to do that yourself. But that's still only 95, so we still have to use heavy mount to get the most range. It's just not going to do a lot of damage. Well, damn. Sure. Copper. So this is the most range I'm going to get on an 11-point weapon. Maybe I can live with it. It's too bad they don't spin all the way around. I would just fly backwards everywhere. Just reverse the W and S key. Still feels like these should be on the front though. Or at least around this thing. Some kind of a bridge. It's gonna drain my power so fast. I need to hurry up and get my tech level up. It's still barely 20. I think I need 21 for the ion reactors. I found somebody upgraded fusion reactors. I don't even know by the time I get there if I'll even need the ion, if it'll do any good. What? I bought a shit ton of microchips. What are you smoking? Did I only buy a few? Did I accidentally sell them? I don't know why I'm setting them to auto, it doesn't matter. That's just gonna make more sense. that drains really fast, but I will catch up to them. My abilities will meet them soon. I only have one large ion reactor. Okay, so we've got Sir Lulz a lot on Discord. Struggling with mining, 20 to 30. I'm assuming, yeah, 20 to 30 has been pretty rough for leveling. Valid. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, if you're not assembling a fleet to do a lot of the mining for you, it's really not going to feel a lot faster. You're going to be going about the same speed, if not slower, in a larger ship getting back and forth. So it kind of feels like your larger cargo base not going to be a huge difference. Although a Scourge is a massive upgrade in cargo space from a Hawk. Or anything, really. I mean, it's got a good cargo bay, but it's slower. The weapon capacity is not a lot higher than the Hawk, but you have more cooling and more equipment space for power. But, is that the collector? Look at them, they got a nice little pool going of resources over here. They're doing alright. Madison's about to warp out. See, if I could sustain my forward weaponry, I wouldn't have to stop moving. Basically, nothing would hit the ship. So I asked them what their fleet looks like. It was suggested they try higher level sectors. That's a good call, of course. Earn a little bit extra cash and actually get some experience. Hawks are decent miners. I recommend upgrading from that, though. I know I just said that it's not a huge difference other than just being able to sustain an attack longer. So yeah, if you have the cash. I'm assuming if you're having trouble leveling from mining, that means you got a good bit of cash on you, but maybe I'm wrong. I can't move forward. Yeah, the donkey's good for gathering materials, but it's not great for actually doing the mining compared to a scourge, as you can see. But it does do a little bit better because it's... I don't know exactly why. Maybe it's just got a little bit better crew. Definitely better than a mule, though. Alright, but that's all the help I'm going to give them unless they ask for more, because I don't want to say too much. But, alright. Well, my cargo bay is just about full. I need to go find more refineries since they didn't really have more than just the one there in that last system. You guys ready? Wait. Only one of you had to warp out? Oh, I'm impressed. That's fantastic. Well, expert or no, there's so much that can change. It's not that I don't want to put the time into it, the time's not the issue. It's just the more official you start making content for the game, that's like guides and stuff like that, like, don't get me wrong, I'm glad the guides that are on Steam right now exist. I think they serve a purpose and they're great and they can be monitored and updated. But to do a really full, big, comprehensive guide on anything that hasn't already been covered in the Steam guides, it's just, I don't think it's useful. I think people will learn information that they'll have to unlearn later. And not everybody's good at that, you know? Not everybody's good at that, and I totally get that. But if you're going along in the game and you're just like, oh man, this thing that I want to get past, I can't. What do? Well, I am more than happy to answer questions. And God, do I really want that warp drive. Oh, I can go equip that warp drive. It's level 20. Oh. This is gonna be awesome! We're gonna get some warp distance out of this big bastard. Oh yeah, plus the mining lasers get the beam width benefit, which makes them all the more accurate for mining moving rocks. It's really nice. Ardonian large battery. Hot damn! Save! Save it now! But you were here, and now you're there. How'd you do? Yes. Big bastard. You are my friend. Well, that's 21, so let's call that 23, 24. What do I take out? We're not even close to the amount of battery power that I want. That's close. Okay. Still not enough. I love charging mining lasers. I think they're amazing. But you can't take the continuous off of mining, no matter what you do. So you can't do any of the projectile PPUs. Oh, no, yeah, it shows you, it's the last weapon that you clicked on, so if you want to make a point defense laser, populate with a point defense laser, 0.5 space, 0.5 space. So crafting uses a little less power and a little less heat, but you get a lot more range, but less DPS, but a lot more range, which kind of makes up for it, especially if you have a good accuracy AI running it, or if you're just doing it manually. Then you're saving a little bit of power, a lot of heat, which means it can piggyback on another weapon without overheating it as easily. And you get, I mean, the range makes up for the DPS, but you can always just go overload. And then you're still using less, it's still less heat, but it uses more power, but only about, what, 25% more, maybe only 20% more. How about 25? This uses 25% more. And you almost get the DPS, and the extra range means that DPS is going to hit for a longer duration, which is why I say it'll make up for the damage. But this is 0.5 space, right? And you're like, okay, that's cool. Okay, Derry, okay. Say I want a continuous point defense. Well, let's get rid of that overload real quick. Now we're using more power, slightly more heat, definitely still more range, but now it's a much higher DPS. So, in other words, crafting point defense is much more profitable for the continuous, but don't... Oh, I'll go over it all again too. This is just for general, for anybody who wants it, but if anybody pops in and says, hey, can you repeat everything? I totally will. Actually, I need to go gather some mats. Yeah, I'm gonna go gather some mats real quick, and then we'll go back and do that again. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I already cleared this one out. Mining station here. Spotted. What's the spotted galaxy? Cheers. One of the drawbacks of I've gotten really spoiled on those battle cruisers. Oh man, I'm not even kidding. The speed, the nimbleness, but also the warp drive recharge alone is just like, oh crap. Well, I guess this is as good as anywhere. Maddie. I don't even really need them. I've gone from them being a huge benefit to kind of like, maybe I should just buy another. What? You added a secret. What now? Man. Like, I love getting to show new stuff off live, but there's a part of me that kind of wants to give people a chance to find it on their own. So I don't just want to be like, how do I get it? If it's a secret. Welcome, Jazdar. Are you the one we were talking to about crafting on Discord? Or Craftworks? I do need to get some RGBs so that they match, but these are the base. Oh, nice. Well, we were talking to somebody about crafting, but I'm more than happy to chat about anything. So storing it all, I do have a large expansion module. It's not very upgraded, but I'm up to 388. Before I was using the donkey as my flagship, and then I had the 3 Scourge, and I was just running back and forth. I would fly out to where they were mining, pick everything up, drop it off at a station, and then run back to where they're mining and try to make sure that if they got any of the small spots along the way. Oh, nice. Well, we're full. Civvies. Like, the funny thing is I have one PMC refinery, but if I use a refinery, then I basically just might as well stay out there and wait for them to finish, but one's too slow to do that. If I use a refinery when I'm on my way back to the station, well, then it's just going to free up space in my ship that I can't fill from where they're mining because I'm already gone. So until I get a stack of the PMC mobile refineries, I'm not going to use them. Oh, do you want to see what they're using? Yeah, absolutely. So once they finish, we'll let them finish this little area. I'll set them to 20 range so they don't go past it. We should have enough materials to do a bit of crafting. Well, I don't even have to really make it. I can just go over what they're using. But you can see them just blasting through rocks like they're not even there. Especially when they cooperate on one rock and it's just like insta-gone. Now I've got my shields turned down so I can run these. I just crafted these ridiculous beams, and I'll show you exactly what those are as well. But I had to turn my, they're crafted with forethought for equipment that I don't have yet, power and cooling that I don't have yet, so that I don't have to just remake them later. Even though it's not like there's any unique materials involved, it just, I already know what I want it to be. Now if I decide that I want a different profile because I get like a crap ton of combat mods and pirate heat sinks, so be it. But I wanted to go ahead and get them on the ground, even if they're a little overpowered. Or a little too taxing for my poor dreadnought. So yeah, my charging mining lasers, let's see, let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. Cool. How are the miners set up? Perfect. Alright, let's do that. Okay, first of all, let's dump this just so it's all in one place. I keep forgetting I don't have any relics. I'm like, wait, what did I do with my relics? I have a couple of them, but there's the Hephaestus, poor ignored ship. I've got lots of materials over here. I usually keep them all in one place, but I just haven't condensed it all down yet. I like to do that in my own time so people don't have to watch me basically run errands. There's some relics around here somewhere. Like 4 of them. But anyway, that's not important. what we're here for. So for right now, they have a little bit of armor. Just some basic stuff. Shield generators are actually pretty high tier. They're just all white, so they're not like amazing. One of them has fewer repair drones and a little bit more shielding. I'm gonna flip it back when I remember. They're all in fusion. Heavy Impulse Mark III is pretty good. I do have some better stuff I can equip them with. It's just, there's really not that much of a point to it. Like, I could put those on and they're almost exactly as fast, and then I would have more power free to do other stuff like Shield Charger Mark III, but they don't need it. I gave them a little bit of a battery to act as basically a capacitor for while they're firing. Of course, don't forget to name your weapons when you make them, because you should be proud. And so this is the Dust Scourge, because it actually strikes fear into all that would become dust. The Scourge of Dust. Because any rock is dust to this thing. And of course, putting 3 relics onto one of them got a higher total DPS than putting 1 relic on each one. I used a calculator, I did the math. It could still be wrong, but it seemed like the DPS was like 530 versus 370, so it seemed pretty significant upgrade, because it stacks, like you get more out of each one. Okay, so let's take a look at this thing. So we click on it to pick it. You can click on whichever one you want, because what you want to do is show raw values. See 79? But these aren't 79, no, because they have other buffs. They have, you know, things happening that cause them to be different, but that's okay. You want raw values because that gives you the most base comparison. And so these are 3-point, right? Now, I don't remember, I think they're, if I remember right, it's that. Did you change the system at all? Okay, no, that's right. I did put a heatsink on these. No, maybe not. What did I do? What's wrong with it? Oh, double charging. Did you change the crafting system recently? I usually am a seat of the pants player, but after 1,400 hours, it's rare that I do need a calculator for something, so if I come to some math that I don't want to do, then I'm just like, I might as well just bust it out. Yeah, I don't remember. I wish I could change the name to default, because I'm having a hard time remembering how the hell I did this. No, not a heatsink. What am I doing wrong here? Does that affect the final DPS or the heat? I can't match the heat. That's the problem I'm having. See, the power doesn't match either. So let's try this. Let's try removing it. See, something, the damage output's the same now, but the stats are slightly different. There it is. I forgot, heat sinks are only one. I crafted so many weapons without this that I forgot that I needed to add 2 heat sinks. Okay, dirt moment, we're back. So that's what it is. It's 2 mining laser core, 2 heat sinks, overload, continuous is default for, you can't not continuous mining, no pew-pews for rocks, and then double charging. Okay, and so it takes very minimal. Bismuth is kind of the only thing that is going to cost you, because I don't think it's a super common drop where the crystals typically are. And what that equates to Oh, right. Gotta set all the energy to 100. And so it almost completely drains the battery. And once they get sequential, it'll be a lot better. But watch the thermal. No big deal. Hell, I could have let it get hotter. I probably didn't need the heat sinks. So, let's find out for sure. What are we missing out of this? Microchips only? Let's see what happens if... Because I'm not going to replace that, obviously, now until I have a ton, but I can at least replace the other two if I can come up with a more effective recipe. So we get rid of... Let's get rid of one... No. Let's get rid of both heat sinks. And try another core. And we're just going to slap it on there and see what that looks like. It's going to use a lot more power. See, that eventually did fill up enough to overheat. The question is, will they fire it frequently enough for that to become an issue as they move from rock to rock? So how do you test that? Well, you gotta go do some mining. Now they miss a lot because they're not as accurate. So you have to finish each burst. You can't let off just because the rock's destroyed. If a rock's in range, you gotta shoot at it. And it looks like it's gonna overheat. So there you go. So the heat sinks are probably the way to go. Just to keep it under control. Because we're talking about 49 heat on a 30. So it will eventually build to the point that it's going to overheat if you let it. No, the only bug is me. Just me. My forgetfulness. Alright, I can't see straight. I'm not the... I liked rock and roll in the 80s, but not that much. Fire away. What say you? Oh. So actually my setup, I don't have any direct lighting. I don't have I'm literally in a bedroom basically with a ceiling light, and the walls are just a decent color that it doesn't wash me out too bad, but it still kind of does. So there's not really, it's just monitor light, but I do have 3 monitors pointed at me, so that can get pretty intense. But I have them all set with blue filters so that I don't have to wear like blue filter sunglasses. But yeah, I kind of answered it there. It's hard to play in sunglasses just because of being inside, and while the screen is lit up and projecting to me, so that kind of compensates for the sunglasses, the stuff around me is not, so it makes it a little difficult. I will get better lighting. I've tried adjusting my camera to not wash out as much, but it's just the color of the wall and the color of the light projecting onto the wall and then reflecting into my face. Still washes me out a little bit, but it's not too bad. But I don't have professional lighting. I'm using a $40 webcam. I don't wear makeup. I have very conveniently got decent hardware and the right wall color and positioning for the lighting to just kind of work out as well as it does. But you can see like my arm, it's pretty pasty and bland, and What the hell color is that? It's like the color of fog, so it could definitely be better. Oh yeah. No, the last time I cut my hair, I was really, really drunk. And I shaved my head, and I actually gouged my head because I was using electric clippers. And I was just like, you know, I think I was telling myself to not cut my hair anymore. And I took a little chunk out of my melon, right across the front here. If you've ever seen a little bit of redness at my hairline, it's healing. But that was the last time I cut it. I haven't trimmed. I haven't even gone after split ends because I don't really get those. Not to brag, wow. But see, you know, I've painted myself into a corner. I have an image now. I have to maintain. Those are words I never thought I would say. I have an image to maintain. But no, I love my character in Star Valor, and I do like having my hair long. I've grown it out before, it was always too much trouble, and now I'm just like, well, I don't care anymore. So, basically, yeah, we're gonna go with the long hair for a while. I like it. I'm pretty sure you can see the progression of my hair on YouTube, although I don't know how far back it goes. I do. Oh yeah, so that's my basic Scourge build. This one's not even staffed, like, at all, hardly. I wonder if I throw a couple of gunners on there if it'll make much of a difference. Well, I guess we'll never know. They don't have any. Let's give him a first officer, though. Sergey, I've always liked that name. I'm not like a fanboy for Russian culture by any means, but I've always liked that name. Oh, but you were going to be the first officer. Doesn't really do any good. I gotta save her. Well, do we have another? Okay, well, let's just do that. Sorry, Sergey. You just got bumped by a woman again. The women are doing all the jobs in this. I have, like, just incidentally, no men doing anything. Other than, like, the most menial tasks on ships. Every time I go to pick somebody for a role, it's just like, nope, there's a more qualified woman standing next to you. I don't mind. Doesn't do shit to me. Wait, who is... It was Evelyn, yeah. I remember Evie. I was always whining at Evie to do stuff. Oh, yeah. Hold on. One last thing for crafting. Overload charging, which kind of helps, you know, figure out what you need to do. It doesn't say heavy laser beam, so it's not a heavy mount, right? And it's not charging. Overload, heavy, mining laser beam. Oh, it is heavy. Crap. Right, I wanted the range boost. That's what it was. The range boost. What do we... Okay. There's that. There's your recipe. 3 mining laser cores, 4 range boosters, a crit booster, heavy mount, overload. And you can make that charging, but these are basically designed for the asteroid rush, so while there are plenty of gaps in there, sometimes they do kind of cluster up, so it's nice to just have something sustained that you can count on. But for the sake of argument, I mean, you'll need some extra heat, but I'm only using heavy mount for the range boost, even though you don't get the full effect, I don't think. Oh yeah, you do. Okay, cool, yeah. 50% increase. There was something else I was doing earlier that was screwing it up, so I couldn't see it straight. Comrade. I love it. I was watching I talk on the phones at work. I sit at home. I work from home. I have a laptop. I talk to people on the phone all day through a computer, voice over IP kind of virtual call center kind of thing. It gives me the time to watch videos on my computer to learn other stuff because I've been self-employed before. I want to do it again. I'm just doing other stuff right now. So one of the videos I was watching today was the history of the Cossacks, because people always say, remember the Cossacks, because they were the victims of one of many historical Russian hostile takeovers. And don't get me wrong, I say many like it's a big deal, but everyone's had them, you know. Any country that old has had plenty. But I was like, you know, I know that the Cossacks were like, at the time they were deposed, at the time that they were imprisoned and sent to the gulags, they were basically the successful landowners and farm owners class in Russia at the time. And I was like, yeah, but how did they get there? Why was it so easy to blame them for everything, to the point that they were just like, we're throwing you all in prison just for being in this class of people? I was like, do you ever really stop and think about how, not to be a downer, I just think it's fascinating because it's our history, but do you ever think about what that's like to just think, oh, we're so classist that we're putting you in jail? Like, that's the kind of thing like when France got pissed off at its upper class and just started locking people up, but it was like a subgroup within the successful class, specifically landowners and farmers. Like, how did they narrow it down so specifically? Don't get me wrong, like, there have been much flimsier genocides on this planet. It's not funny. Genocide's not funny. You know, like, how did they do that? How did they just be like, if you own land that is farmed and you're really good at it, that's who we hate. The people who are really good at getting food to us, which was the problem, was that they went after the people that were growing all their food, and then, oh, guess what? You're hungry? What a surprise. Oh, you put all your friends on the land that was owned by all these people, and they're not doing as good a job growing food, so people are starving? Good God, we're shocked. Hindsight's 20/20. But that, to say hindsight's 20/20, people have to have been blinded to something seemingly obvious in hindsight, and you have to wonder, how did they convince the entire west side of Russia, which is like, you know, still only a quarter of the country, but it's big. That's a lot of people. Russia's always been kind of a lot of people, even when they're not all that united. And I'm not just talking about the USSR, I'm talking about the main core of just Russia. That's so wild to think about. That's wild. Like, there wasn't even really a religious factor to it, so you couldn't, like, point to a specific ideology. I don't think. I didn't get through the whole video. Maybe the uniting religion was on the other side, that they were attacking the Cossacks, but it wasn't... If I remember right, they weren't very religious either. I don't know. Hey, it's Novacat. Maybe. I hope. Come on, Novacat. Last one. Ah, Hank. You're lucky. You're so lucky you're useful. You'd be right back out the air. Aww. Critical damage bonus 17? I mean, your aim will keep getting better after 50, right? You might not be the weakest. Ooh, range 29 though. I'm kind of in the mood for range. Who's got range? No. Max weapon heat, no. But you're 11. 11 I'm not using it though. No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because... Are you guys okay over here? Do I need to intervene? Okay, good job. Once again, welcome back, Madison. Alright, so I need to put my range people. You're there. Oh, no, that's huge. That's not a lot of range. So I guess you're it, because I'm definitely manual. None of the other turrets are being used at all. Like, it doesn't matter. There's just these 3 weapons. I just have to make sure that the other gunners are just there to level up to see how they develop. But when you're using mining lasers, range is just as good as damage. I mean, it's kind of true of any other time as well. Although in combat, you kind of want your range boost to match a little bit. Look at that. Like, Francine's got some point defense weapons to go along with it, but other than that, they're all only have mining lasers. So the fact that they're doing pretty good in combat is not a surprise, but a relief. It's nice to see because it means that I don't have to worry about them as much. Now, one thing with miners is they will defend themselves when they're mining in mining mode over here, roll, but they usually wait until they finish the rock that they're mining in order to start attacking an enemy. Just be aware of that when you're doing stuff. When you're setting them up, if you set them up to be able to defend themselves, just know that you might want to go a little over your own expectation just to make sure they get that extra little bit. Now, my tech level sucks. Wow. And I can't craft anything over my tech level. But that's a tech level 12. How do I increase that? Yeah? I really didn't raise it very much. So if I make this stupid weapon that doesn't make any sense, and then I go to scrap it, it won't do anything? No, because the tech level's too low. Darn. So we'll just scrap it back out. I just wasted a bunch of mats, but whoop-de-doo. Who cares? Alright, so let's do that thing that I was trying to do earlier, which is Asteroid Rush Mine. Yeah! Boom! This is like a video game all on its own. And when I do this, it makes me wish, like, if there was anything you could do on a planet, it would be really cool if there was, like, basically a side-scrolling shooter on the planets. And if it was, like, random direction, like whether it went up or left or right or down. So, like, you click on a planet and click the descend, and you probably have to have some special gear that allows you to do that. To be able to maneuver in the atmosphere. Or maybe it's built into every ship, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that's like a way down the line thing, though. But that's one of the benefits of these weapons, is that I can snag and burn just about anything passing by, even if it's not coming straight at me. So every once in a while you'll get a dead spot in front of you if you sit still while you do this. So it's nice to be able to turn to the side and still be able to fry some stuff. And then of course you just go through and you destroy the iron because they sell so much of it at stations. You destroy the ore because I don't have any refineries on me. And then, wow. Are they better off without me interfering with the asteroids? Does that just create pockets for them to make mistakes? Let's go see what they're doing. Because they're kind of huddled together and I like it. I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, look at that. Hey guys. So I should just not help? Is that what you... Maybe I'll just tag some on the way by so they're easier to knock down. If I just do this. No, it seems like if I create pockets, they just end up getting hit really hard. They do better without it. Very well. Okay, I know that's an asteroid rush. That one. Okay. So yeah, the idea was to get these with enough range and damage that they can basically disintegrate any amount of rocks on their way towards me. And so far they succeed at that pretty well, and there's plenty of room to upgrade them with relics. I saw that one of the pieces of loot jumped onto the station, and then it just went whoop, back off again. So that's good. You don't have to have the collector beams in order to get loot that gets stuck on objects. That's good. I thought the collector beams were the solution to that when you said that you fixed it. I was like, it's not going to work for everybody. Not everybody wants to haul them around, but I was wrong. He fixed both ways. Alright. I knew not to say anything because I trust yous. Oh shit. Just stuff all over the galaxy. And still no. I'm so close to just going off on the Vangi and just annihilating them. Like, obviously this would be a bad idea. Alright, where are we off to? I guess this is the point where I actually just start selling stuff. Come on. We need a sell all trade goods button still. One day. Not a priority, but one day. But we are going to find out how much a cargo hold full of platinum sells for, apparently. Or at least... nice. One more Scourge. Could have a 5th Scourge, or... a 4th Scourge, sorry. Or I could retire a Scourge for another Donkey. But this, I feel like the Scourge is doing a lot more. See, the reason that I feel like the Scourge is just as good as the Donkey is that the Scourges have enough going on as a frigate to be able to maintain in combat to where they don't blow up a lot before they have a chance to warp out even at 80. But the thing with the Donkey, yeah, it's got 20 weapon space versus a Scourge's 9. But you don't get 3 3-point weapons. You get a bunch of 1-point weapons and then 1 infinite slot. And so it's kind of weaker in the weapon department, technically, in my opinion. So it's not a faster miner, it's not a faster ship. And until it can actually collect its own loot and do something with it, like bring it to me or return it to a station and then go back out to mine, then it's really kind of a burden as a mining fleet ship. I'd be better off with the same amount of space. I could have 2 more Scourge there, which would put me at a total of 6. And Oh look, they don't sell the Scourge here. Forget about the Mule. The Mule is a flagship. It suffers the same as the Donkey. You're better off with a Scourge. The difference in cargo space only matters to your flagship. So, personal opinion, do what you want. Make your own way. But that's how I feel about it. But I'm going to go ahead and buy 3 more Scourge and then keep them on hand. I don't have the equipment to run them. Although I may just end up getting another Dominance and just building a ridiculous bunch of... I want to see a Dominance mine with the AI, but not with the weapons I have. I know how that would go. I'm going to do it with one that's got a better setup for it. You know, taking advantage of all the different hard points. Because then I won't have to put cooling on it. So we'll buy that, leave it in storage. And we'll run over here and do the same thing. Wow. This beer is so strong. Love it. 11%. Whew. That's like... You take a good swig off of that and you've done like half a shot. So if you drink these like a beer, 12 ounces. 12 ounces at 11%. So it's like 6 ounces of straight liquor. Wait. Sorry. It's like 3 ounces of straight liquor. See, this is why I use calculators. I've been drinking for how long that I can't do math for alcohol. Woo! Look at all that. Cool. 21 plat, 34 gold, 34 silver, so that's 3,000? You'll give me 3,000 for the platinum. Wow. That's a lot better than I usually get. Yeah, see, I'm used to getting like 2,500. Okay. I'm surprised mine does. It certainly protests on occasion. So that's almost 70,000. That's 50,000. That's another 30,000. Wait, is that right? That's over 60? Wow. So yeah, that's well over 100,000 just in those 3 materials. I guess let's go ahead and sell anything that's not worth... See, indium's good. I don't know if they're gonna give me that good of a price. I might as well just burn it. Screw it. 500,000. You have a Scourge? Nice. Ah! Just take it with me. Fine. I'll put it at the other station just because why not? Now, also bear in mind I could use some of that fleet space plus 31. Wait a minute. 3, 4, 5. $15. Where's it coming from? My fleet commander advancement's up, but how do I have 31? Oh, 15 plus the 16 for the dominance. I knew that. I forgot it was that much. Beautiful. One of the things that makes the dominance a good flagship. Although you get more out of a rising sun, but the dominance can carry a lot more weight in battle. So, but I'm not saying that the rising sun's a slouch either. It earns its name. It's with the right crew and tactics, you can be a beast with that thing. Okay, cargo bay is empty. We got lots of money here, lots of money. So yeah, the experience for rush mining is not great when the system's lower than you. 8. Yeah, I'm getting like maybe 8 to 20 here per rock. But you can just sit here and do this. So you do this for a while until there's a lot of the really high price metals. Because having a narrow range of metal, now of course, get your Proxima refineries going, no big deal. Do it. Absolutely. But otherwise, you just sit here and wait until there's like 30 platinum, and then you just pick it all up and destroy what you don't want. Super simple. Oh, damn it. Independent. But yeah, we're gonna go run around and look for some Proxima systems because I want the, oh yeah, one of the big benefits of a Dreadnought is the percentage-based repair systems do a lot better. But you're a bigger target, so you're gonna get hit a lot more, so you kind of need it. But for the casual encounter, it's much better. Oh, they were in a fight. Damn, I interrupted a battle. So let's watch them eat through this minefield, asteroid field. They're not going to explode. Rocks will, though. Let's watch them eat through this stuff real quick. It's like those satisfaction videos on YouTube that people watch to help them relax. Maybe that's what I should do, Star Valor ASMR. Nothing but the sound of the mining lasers charging and firing to help people relax. The occasional ding. And I'll just describe, oh, there's another piece of platinum. Oh look, 2 more gold. This is such a rich and bountiful system. Be like the educational TV back from grade school. Nobody wants to watch that again. I guess I'd have to turn the metal off though. Deal breaker. Do not want. And it's gone. But I didn't get jack shit for it. Because it's a low level. Please have a refinery of your brand. Well, that's cool. But that just means I can't walk away mad. But I am kind of mad. Oh, I'm so mad I sneezed. Almost. Almost sneezed. Almost sneezed. $28. I'm gonna set them to mine so that they don't get close to the Ravager. Hopefully I'll be able to figure out what I want to figure out before they catch up. Ha! You bastard, eat it. Look at that. We're almost there. Alright, so phase 2, right? We've got our mining fleet. I feel pretty good about their ability to mine. There's definitely some things I could do to upgrade them to make it faster, add a couple of those ships. So what I'm going to do is start tech level hunting so I can start using ion reactors. So I'm going to go look for some high level tech, and I'm going to build out a couple more Scourges. We're going to go make a crap ton of money so that I can build a battleship. Either an Empress or a Titan. Not sure which one I want to do yet. Guess I'm open to suggestion on that, but I don't know. $200 power output. That's pretty good. Get one of my handy dandy CBD thingies here. Do. Mana. Where? I was gonna say, I'm on the edge of the system. It probably went off the map. Oh, look at that. I found it. Oh, shit. Don't disappear, don't disappear, don't disappear. I've got my collectors on. I don't use inertial controls. Yeah. Thank you. It's never too late to call out a relic, even if I chase it for like a full minute and never catch it. You never know. It's especially nice because there's no way I can kill that Ravager, so that's one less I was going to get anyway. Now when that green arrow gets to the far right, I'll know that I'm back in the system and can proceed forward, but the grid kind of gives that away too. I'm curious, who uses the grid? I didn't like it at first, but it grew on me. Oh yeah. Yeah, the collectors definitely work for relics, and thank God, because it's so helpful. Like, one of the nice things about the collector, and I'll show you if you want, I guess I'll just ask. So, everybody in chat, what's the lowest you've ever got your reputation with a faction? What? Why did that guy... Guardians don't chase that far. What happened? Ballpark? Have you looked? Never... Okay. Well, we'll get back to that. In the meantime, what's up with that Guardian? Why is he so far away? They never chased me that far. I thought he was going to be from the pirate hideout, and even then it seemed like a stretch. But where did that guy come from? Awkward. I guess. Some kind of anti-hippie boomer. Get a haircut and get a real job. I got a job. This is just more fun so I don't work overtime. Well, some. I don't do this every day. Okay. There's something I gotta show you guys. And maybe you've already seen it, maybe not. Indeed. I'm looking for self-employment, something that I can do until the very day that I decide I don't want to do it anymore, and then sell it to somebody else and use that as my retirement money. Because I did not put enough into my retirement. I didn't mean to quit the game. Oh, but I needed that update real quick. The secret update. Lyle said something about a secret, and then, like, he hasn't been in chat since. Like, he said it on the Discord. Oh, I haven't looked. What is it? Oh, no. Okay, wait. Did you just change one of the existing ones? What is he talking about? What is this? What is this secret thing he's on about? By the way, the Empress needs a little sister called the Princess. Oh, the Goliath? Oh, the Goliath's fun. It's tough. It's not easy. I have a level 22 Goliath. It's kind of silly, actually, but I'll show you why. That's its primary. And I'm level 22 and it barely hurts to level 14s. Well, it eats through the armor on a yacht. You would hope for a little more. I found an orange improved repair beam. I forgot about that. It's modestly set up. Like, sure, I've got a pirate heatsink and I upgraded it to purple, but like, there's not a lot. This is nice. That's nice. It's got some good stuff going on. But yeah, charging Gatling heavy laser 4-point. Not in the game yet, but the game was blue. Oh, I forget. Sometimes when I'm in Steam, when I quit the game and then I go to reload it again, I forget that the title of the game on your library list turns blue when it's updating the cloud with your saves. It's not just when it's downloading a beta. Sometimes it throws me off. I'm like, oh, I got the beta. No. I still fall for it, even though I've done it 100 times. So yeah, the Goliath is never going to be your first ship into battle. It's never going to be the thing that's going to make you go, ooh baby, I can't wait to start a fight in this bastard. And thank God, because that would be really awkward. Because that's not what it's for. Now, if you do want to fight with your Goliath, hey, get 3. because they're actually good. The two medium laser beams on the side, the rear gunning, you can use it as guns. That makes for decent point defense. You can put two beams on there if you have enough cooling. I only have one on there. I could put a second one on when I upgrade the weapon capacity. But it is a cruiser with 10 weapon capacity, and frankly, I think there's a yacht. I mean, that's barely competitive with the frigate class. So, yeah, it's great for mining. Hell yeah. I mean, look at this hardpoint. You get a double barrel turret with decent spread on it, and this thing right here with decent spread on it. You rely on these two for your point defense, and these two for repair beams. Get like 2 or 3 of these out, and 2 or 3 of them as escorts, and you'll do some damage. It's just a matter of really optimizing what you put on that front turret. And then, of course, remembering to turn on flux, and I also have capacitor and hypercooling so that I can put even more weapon into that slot. Because, like, I've only got a 4-point weapon on it now, and that's just so I can have all the other stuff. But if you want this to be a primary fighter, where you basically just put 2-point defense there, and an 8-point weapon here, and just ignore everything else, no problem. Capacitor, nitro, done. It's got a drone hangar, so you can have 4 drone bays without occupying any of that space, and you're going to want them because the otherwise low equipment doesn't, and armor doesn't lend well to the automated repair system unless you have a really high tier one. And even then, because this isn't a super combat oriented ship, you're still going to want to have that extra bit of repair on those drone bays. So yeah, I love this ship. I think it looks awesome. I think it's got tons of potential. I think if I play very far on this one, I'm definitely going to want nano components and harder components, and probably Prodigy. Or leader Prodigy, just to keep pushing those stats and capacity on it. Because nano components, adds another 5 to the weapon capacity, and basically 10 or 11 to the equipment space, which isn't massive, but when you're dealing with a ship that's got a deficiency compared to all of its peers, it can be a lot more useful. But that's not what I wanted to show you. Sizing run. Because I was testing the fleet size of the Rising Sun. So size, it was a Rising Sun run for size. So size Rising Sun run. I just compressed it into flipping it. It works in all too many ways. Too many puns, too many puns. Somebody stop me. I need to be pun-ished for all these puns. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And yes, it takes this long for the save file to load. I've done that much. I am looking a little pasty now that we talked about lighting. I feel flush now. Ah, there we go. Depends on the color of the system. That's the only lighting. That's why people use backlighting to drown out the light of the screen from changing their face. And to hit a target color. Alright, so this is a lot different. I don't know if you looked while I was loading it, but to anyone who hasn't seen this profile, and you can just look at the wallet on here to see, to verify it, this is like a 100-hour save. I think this is the 100-hour save. It's one of them. It's like 50 or something. It's ridiculous. But I've got like 7 million. I've got other saves that are close to it. So I've got 2 Phantoms that are repair ships. And then I've got 3 very, very differently armed Achilles on top of my Achilles. And I'm intentionally not showing you what's on it yet, because there's just so much good gear that I have that it's kind of like, you gotta mentally prepare for it. I know I do. When I've been playing a new build, like that mining run for the last 20-30 hours worth of gameplay, and I come back to this one, it's just like, I mean, just watch them. Watch them fight. They're absurd. I'm enemies with the knights because I didn't have enough shit to kill. Oh yeah. God mining. We're gonna take these guys out to a mining rush, by the way, because I wanted to test that anyway. And I say god mining because they're Achilles. I know that Achilles was technically a demigod, but there's 4 of us. I feel like that's god level mining, as far as a Greek god's concerned anyway. Not the god, you know. Obviously he could mine a lot faster if he wanted to, I guess. I don't know. I feel like he just kind of goes around that one, right? That's the story. He doesn't really have to actually do anything. I don't know. Alright, so that's what they do. They've got nearly 5,000 armor. Still only about 1,000 shield. I give them very modest shielding, but it's actually got really high recharge. They've all got close to 200 recharge if I remember correctly. Alright, so let's take a look at what my flagship has. And I don't care if they waste asteroids in this save, because we can go to any system we want. I've done a bit of exploring, which is why it takes so long for the save to load. Every one that has a number on it is one I've visited. The ones with no number I haven't been to yet. I have one save where I literally just flew 1,000 parsecs away, which is like, I think 4 or 5 screens worth. So you click one side, drag all the way across, click one side, drag all. I'll load it up in a minute. It's really funny, just to see how stupidly far I flew in one direction. We'll go back to mining in a minute. Oh yeah, my weapon just drained a 9,000 point battery that has almost 1,000 power countering it, which is like an extra 3,000 power or 5,000, whatever the duration is. You ready? This is my boat. It's a very simple design. All Vang E large reactor, or Vang E reactors, 2 orange Ardonian huge, Ardonian pirate capital impulse, orange most of that stuff. Would love to have these in orange. Would love that for the damage boost alone. Need to find one of those in orange, but I got one of these. Still need one of those in orange. And enough leftover parts that you can imagine that these boats, aside from the fact that they use shields instead of a full armor build, and they only run at 100 power, but they're equipped pretty similarly. So, well, what does that mean? When I talk about now that I have my mining fleet put together, I can do some Ravager hunting. I'm not being any kind of facetious or anything. There's no hyperbole, there's no exaggeration. It's barely even funny when you actually see it happen. It even takes this long to save. Not as long as the load, but it takes a minute to save. Yeah, we got a Ravager. Hey, all together now. Oh, you guys are still mining. My bad. No wonder you ran up to an asteroid field and stopped. So, Ravager hunting, right? Let's get it on. I'm gonna cloak. because I don't want any part of this fight. Level 55. Sure, it's a rising sun, but even coming at it one at a time. Oh, no, they came. The other guy showed up before he could push him out. I'm not even participating. I'm not even participating. I'm watching. I'm cloaked. I'm not using my repair ships. Emily warped out. Now this save is before the unique crew is implemented. So of course, the obvious question is, well, if they're only similarly outfitted but not nearly as good, and they don't have the absurd weapon that I have on the front, what can my ship do, of course? Oh, here, I'll leave you guys the... Those Phantoms, man, they are set. They repair so fast. So what can I do to a Ravager? With 8 flux, by the way. Massive bonus. And enough for the Guardians. And still some more. I only got 2 of the Guardians, but if I had grouped them up, it would have hit all 3. This one, no. No. I don't think so. Maybe? Which one did I do on hardcore? Maybe this was it. Oh yeah, my self-repair is 145 on something that they can barely hit. Like, I'm not using boosters, right? I just go 107 without boosting, which allows me to go full speed, 107, while cloaked. And I still have 300 power while cloaked. I can perma-cloak while repairing. See, 432 without repairing. I can recharge my flux. There's really nothing else to do. I could put some collectors on this thing and collect loot from the hunter fleets. Yeah, this gun, I call it the ludicrous cannon. 60,000 DPS. Sure, it's only for 6 seconds. What is that? 360,000 damage? Now you gotta remember that Ravagers usually have decent resistance. So, let's say a Ravager has 80 damage resistance, right? So, you would only be doing 20% of that. 360,000. So, what's 1/5 of that? 70,000? No Ravager has 70,000 hit points. It's pretty nice. But it takes 4,000 power per second, 4,200. Or 6 seconds times 4, or 4,000, 4,200. So 6 times 4, 24,000 power. But I'm countering 1,000 of that. So it's 3,000 per second for 6 seconds, which should drain the battery, but it doesn't. It doesn't drain it. Or maybe it does finally at the end, and it doesn't recharge in time to do more. Oh yeah, okay, there's a little bit of sputtering at the end. It doesn't fire the full thing. I get 4 seconds out of it at 60,000 DPS. But those sputters at the end still basically allow me to take out the Guardians, because it still eats straight through a Ravager. It just does. But that is not why. That's all still laying the foundation. This is not why we're here. This is not what I loaded this profile for. The best is yet to come. So let's deploy our 45 range. I bet even Lyos forgot about it for a second there, because he's running in his mind. He's like, how the fuck am I supposed to balance any of that? You bastard, you went and broke my game again! It's what I do. Basically, yeah, it's God mode. Especially with the repair ships and everything. I could put repair beams on those Achilles. They would barely lose any combat ability, and the only reason I don't is because they don't need it. But they like to squish together, so if you put repair beams on their 3-barrel turrets that are on the sides, they just repair each other all day long like it's no big deal. It's just there's nothing else for me to do with the fleet commander space that these two occupy. Like, if I take these two out, that's only taking out 6, so I would have 9. I would have 9 space. I could replace them with a Corvette that can't dock, so there's no point. So basically those 2 yachts are the most optimal thing to fill out the remaining space. I could put one more yacht in, but again, it can't dock. It won't be able to dock. I don't have the space for it. So it's pretty much the optimal configuration. And there's really nothing that forces them to need to repair each other anymore. Now, I used to have repair beams on their laterals, and when you first start making a fleet out of these, I still maintain it's a good idea to do it. Because again, they're long and narrow, so they'll squish together, and the range on those back and forth, they can kind of shift a little bit back and forth, and they'll make good use of it, most assuredly. But at this point, it's just better to have them with damage, and basically it's just like, it's a waste of time not to have them put damage on. Like, even when a Ravager forces them out of a system, it's not anything that a couple of improved repair beams are going to make up for. So this is why we're here. This is the real reason. Because when fleets first came out, I was already doing this kind of. I'm pretty sure one of my old profiles had a similar level of reputation before fleets came out. I'm very certain. And I thought, okay, fleets are here, but are they going to be able to hang with what I do? Because pretty much every time I played was either a brand new build to test out some weird niche combination, or I was doing this. What I'm about to show you. Oh, too slow! Oh, and it didn't really hurt that bad anyway. But I was trying to get the lowest possible reputation that I could. And, well, I kept changing profiles to do it on because something new would come out and I would want it and wouldn't be able to add it after the fact, so I would start over. I've got like 2, this is the second profile that's gone this far, and then I have another profile. I think if you total up just for the Vang E, my negative reputation across all profiles, it's like 1.5 million. If I could like squinch that all into one, it would be the most absurd thing ever. I gotta stay on the south end of this system because I don't want my guys up. Oh yeah, by the way, if you let them, no, not you. Go ahead, Eleanor. You're the weakest of the 3. You only use beams. Look at that. It's barely hurting her. She's through the shield. She's winning. She's freaking winning. Not really. There's no way she was going to get through its armor first. But one of them can almost take out a level 52 station. Just one of them. Now that's going to change, I know, because stations are going to get tougher. They're going to do more damage, especially at this tier. And they're going to have their own fleets. I hope. I hope. Maybe. Should be, right? All of the above. Tougher, stronger fleet. Yes. But you can imagine what it looks like if all 3 of them went after a station, let alone me. The stations die faster than the Ravagers. It takes 3 of them to take out a Ravager alone. And sometimes they do fail. Don't get me wrong. Especially if they stagger too much. But I've seen a Titan Ravager send all 3 of them home crying. Even when they've matched it at the same time. just because if I don't participate. And when you put as much time and effort into building a fleet as it takes to get 3 Achilles after your flagship, 3 more Achilles to this point, you really want to let them do the work. You've earned it. You've earned it. Of course, you're going to want to fight on your own once in a while, hence the ludicrous cannon. Oh, this poor guy, he thinks he's going to get a chance. He doesn't even get to get close. It doesn't matter, he disintegrates. Look. It's not even a mining beam. Now this save was created before collectors, so I don't have any on, I'm pretty sure. I might as well add a couple, but what would I take off? It's so purpose-built. Like, the weapon is built for this ship. Everything about it is just like turning speed 18.3. Like, I could use a lighter weight gyroscope to save myself 2 or 4 power. Whoop-de-doo. The flux is critical to it being able to do that much damage. Oh yeah, that 360,000 damage, plus it's got 8 flux. Come on. That's not fair. That's not fair. They won't attack me. Lyos, why don't they attack me? It's a level 52. It's because of that. But they will eventually, I swear. It's claim. But, you just have to piss him off bad enough, you know? This ship's so damn fast and so nimble. It's worth the wait. It's absolutely worth the wait. Oh yeah, and 53 damage resistance is not a lot. But it's not bad. When you have 7,500 armor. And 23% reduced mass. Like, I don't have lateral thrusters on, but I can strafe at 4. Right? So if I just strafe, it's not fast, but it's enough to make little adjustments in combat. Eleanor, you got pushed out because you attacked the station. I told you not to. Hit me with your best shot. Oh no. Oh, they finally warp in. No worries. It'll happen faster next time. They're the first to go for me. Lateral thrusters, they're like the first thing for me to go. They're nice. They've been incredibly useful while mining. For dodging rocks so that I don't, to avoid scattering an asteroid field. But for me, the absolute first thing to go is, okay, take it easy, lads. The absolute first thing for me to go is the inertial controls. Those go out the window first. Immediately after that is the lateral thrusters. And then eventually I just stop using shields. Oh, that's where I want to go. 10154, it's a mix station. Which suddenly sounds like we're tuning into the FM. Thanks for the game. I mean, shit. I'll keep streaming it because it's still fun to play. What can I say? Wouldn't do it if it wasn't fun. Not a lot of games that I can play over 1,000 hours and still have a good time. What did I mark this for? Oh, this was for screenshots. This wasn't for... I thought it was mixed, like there was a friendly station here. Later on. But yeah, so one of them uses plasma cannons, one of them uses Vang-E weapon, one of them uses beams, and with that, they are very versatile. so they're able to pretty much deal with any kind of ship, but of course when we're talking about ships that don't have a star, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't make much difference. They're gonna turn it to scrap no matter what. Damn, that guy's quick. Alright, she warped out. I'm gonna try to get all of them to warp out real quick so I don't have to babysit them. Oh no, I can't do that. They won't be repaired. Damn it. There's no Tims here. I don't have Tim the Insane on this profile, so I can't test that. Whoa, look at this cloud on the radar. You can see it move across the grid. It's like the darkness in the universe. Crazy. No, it's just the background rocks. Alright, take it easy. I'm gonna try to fight one of these giant fleets real quick with my negative 400,000 or negative 132,000 reputation. Some of them have minus 400,000 though, so they get a lot bigger. We'll do one of those next time, but this is the best profile for it. I should be back in a day or two. Oh yeah. I don't have any unique crew on this one. That's another good thing to collect while I'm out and about. And relics. Except I've got 34 relics and nothing to spend them on. What are you gonna do? Hey, heavy armor. Quick draw. There we go. I heard a warp drive and it got me all like, where? If only I hadn't died, I could have got the fight one already. I didn't think that guy's gun was going to completely kill me, though. Shows what I know. I mean, they can't kill me if I don't let them. It's basically impossible. Should have just cloaked. Gotta remember to cloak. It's so fast. I haven't even finished this beer in 4.5 hours. It's not just the potency, it's so heavy. Oh, these bottles weigh a ton. It's like drinking lead without the dementia. Did he just say adventure? No. How about you? Come on, you bastards. Damn it. Nope, now you're going down. Nice. Alright, we're getting there. Come on. What do I gotta do? What's it take? What's gonna piss you guys off enough to attack me? How many dreadnoughts do I have to destroy before they'll send a fleet to attack me? That's what I want to know. Any minute now. Come on, you're sending regular ships to attack me. You could send better ones. Oh, I hit a civilian. Oh no. Fangy charger. Yeah, I'll just add that to my non-existent shield. Oh yeah, this is the build, by the way. Master and Commander. Of course, once you have your fleet maxed out, you can roll that back. Some of these aren't super necessary. Of course, that one I need. But if you feel like your crew is as good as it's ever going to get, you can take some of that and put it over here. I still like optics though. I'm a big optics fan. But you don't need that. So you put that there. There's lots of options. Oh yeah, and that, logistics. That's not something you need forever necessarily. Although it could always be useful. I'm surprised I have any point defense on this thing. How strange. Come on! Fight me! Where are these bastards? Any minute now. They'll attack you in the dead zone. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Where are they? Look at that tiny little star. Is it far away or small? I can't tell. It looks pretty small. If it was farther away, it wouldn't be sliding off my radar so fast. No. I just wanted to show people what the end game was like for now. So far. This is what it all works toward. This is what having crap tons of orange is for. Otherwise, I'd be watching Daniel Jackson hunt for the Harcesis. Now it is part of my ship. Do not have it back. Wow. Guys. The fleet, though. Where is it? Ooh, a piece of candy. I hear warp drives, but there's still no attack fleet. They won't do it. What a bunch of bastards. This is taking longer than last time. Frustration. Thy name is vegetable. Stupid green veggies won't attack me or nothing. How? Am I not genocidal enough for you? Shall I murder more of your people indiscriminately before you attempt to defend yourself? Should I warp to a different anything? It's very high population and small. It doesn't really get better than that. Come on, anything, guys, anything. Throw me a freaking bone here. Like, I could destroy planets from orbit. Wow. Nobody wants to fight. See, good reason not to have that. So get that one to get that one, and if you want the fleet commander, don't get that. Because you'll just be in your own way. At least now we can move around without running into a station all over the place. It's just not happening. Cool. Alright. Well, I tried. I wanted to show off the big fleets. But we'll have to wait till next time. Because I'm tired. So I'm going to call it a night right there. I was going to go back to some fleet mining. This took a little longer than I wanted it to. But we're going to go back to that dominance. I'm going to put another dominance in that fleet, and I'm going to build it up. And I'm going to make it awesome like mine. And so we'll have 2 dominance and 2 scourge on the mining fleet. And I think it'll be hard to get much more than that. Maybe a 3rd scourge at some point. I'll have to look at it. We'll get there. But for the record, that was sizing run. That's a 73-hour save. I also have Rebel Rouser, which is a 35-hour hardcore. Sizing run is normal. Then there was Piccolo the Green Bean, 40 hours with the Vangi Battle Cruiser. What else was there? That's all on this end. Well, Heel Toe, that's different. That's the one where I unlocked all the crew in one save because I just played it long enough with a fast enough ship to just run around picking them up everywhere. Let's see. Seeker of the Zigman, 111 hours. That's one that has lower than minus 400,000 reputation. Gluttony of Pain, also same thing, minus 400,000. There's a 50-hour save I don't remember anything about. 34-hour save called Flappadoo, and fuck if I know why. The oldest save that I still have. I know I deleted some. Kinda regret it. But this is the oldest one that I still have in it. Its age adds to the time that it takes to... Why am I drinking coffee? I don't want coffee. This one's allied with the Vangi, minus 100,000 pirates. Indoctrinated. But that's not what's notable about this one. What's notable about this one is this. Yeah, so if you look at that, minus 1,000. So that's on one end of the screen, right? We drag from the other end. Oh, I guess it's only a screen and a half? Really? No, it's 2 screens. It's 2 full screen widths. I thought it was more than that. But this save is like as old as I've been playing the game, which I think was 3 years ago. Like, there's so many things that don't make sense on this save anymore. Like, overload ion beams. The turrets on this thing aren't the same that they used to be. This used to have a bunch of 360 turrets on it. I probably have crap for gear because nothing existed. Yeah, not a lot of orange here. No fleet, of course. One orange thing ever. Oh, 2. 2. Yeah, this is my oldest save. The crew is the token crew that got plugged in because this was way before crew happened. I was happy to have a combat mod and a pirate heatsink. That was really hard to get back then, or I just sucked at it. No Vangie reactors because I don't think they even existed back then. Maybe they did. I don't know. But that's going to do it for me. We're just about to hit the 5-hour mark. But I am tired. So thanks for hanging out. Don't forget it'll be up on YouTube soon. So if you missed anything and it takes you 2 weeks to get around to it, no big deal. It'll be there forever. I am going to start editing some little video projects here and there. I have a friend who wants to do some video editing, and I kind of want to try my hand at it as well. I think different projects will benefit. Should be interesting. We're gonna have a lot of fun with it. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of fun. So keep an eye out for that. That will not be live streamed. That will only be on the YouTube's channel, which means I have to start doing like playlists, categories, clip shows, all that good stuff. That's gonna be fun though. It only sounds tiring because I'm already tired. But when I start doing it, it's going to be a fucking blast. And I can't wait to do it. We're going to have a lot of fun making some interesting stuff. And of course, once the game launches into 1.0, yes, there will still be changes and balances that may come down the road. But it'll be a lot less frequent. So I'll feel better about putting time into making videos that are more like guides, tutorials, demos, montages, stuff like that, because it'll actually represent the game. So not only will it be worth my time to make it, but it'll be worth people's time to watch it because it won't be outdated in a month. There's probably some fun stuff that I'll do in the meantime that'll be basically like guides and stuff like that. I might do a couple things here and there. I wish I still had a lot of the old video from a lot of these old saves. It would be really cool if I had been saving all of that on YouTube like I should have been, because then I could do like Star Valor across the ages. But I could probably talk to some of the other streamers and maybe we'll cut together a project and do a not-for-profit thing just to promote the game, so it could be like a, I don't know, like a foundation, maybe not the documentary itself, but like the foundation for the documentary when somebody goes to make it after this game makes it. Anyway, I've been rambling. Thanks for hanging out. Support the game, support the channel, check out the Discord. Links for all that good stuff are everywhere. But it's just Star Valor Discord. You'll find me there. I talk plenty there just like I do on here. So. But it's not just me, it's everybody. We all get to hang out and communicate. We'll all have the same voice there. So yeah, check it out. Check out the Discord. The Steam community's pretty good. The dev was here hanging out earlier. Obviously, he's pretty good at keeping up with both the Discord and the Steam forum. So questions, comments, plenty of places to ask. If I'm ever live, you can always ask me or just message on Discord. But If you're on the Discord, just ask in one of the appropriate threads. You'll get an answer quickly enough. There's lots of people who play as much, if not more, than I do. People who have better memories than I do, better strategy, better experience in games like this. So we all have different answers to questions, and it's good to have that multiple perspectives. So don't just take my word for stuff. Come hang out, come talk to us, have a lot of fun, and you can make suggestions and see where the game's going. Until then,